A train that can spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers like my ecstasy.
Yo.
Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stacked up some. Life's a race and I've already won.
Yo. What up? What up? What up? Dude. Yo, I absolutely fucking smashed today. Smashed. Yo, what up, J.A. Cabellos? Yo. Awesome, man. Welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. We're about to get a little nutty today. What up, Jim? Let's make some freaking money. Obviously, I played a lot of stuff. I did not. Yo, none of this is from CPI, by the way. Dude, not one. My copy trader didn't work for CPI, so I didn't make any CPI money. I made one account on Quant Tower. Yo, what up, Faust or Dante? Yeah, I'm up pretty fucking big. Let's see. 1,400, 3,000, 400. I want to pass this one today. Up a bunch. That's my funded account. Up. My Apex account. Woo! Dude. Yo, here's another freaking funded account. This one's almost at payout. Almost at payout, boys. Yeah, stacked in that this morning. So I had an issue with TradeSyncer. I found out some stuff about TradeSyncer that's interesting. You're long on the ES? Yo, you got it, man. Yo, Jim Blatt, payout number 2 hit his bank. Yo, y'all smash some confetti for him. Congrats. Don't spend it all in one spot. Or do, if it's on something really fun. I am still working on setting this up. Yo, what up, GT3? Smashing today. Absolutely smashing today. Dude, we're just consolidating here. I'm waiting to break one way or the other. Oh. Yo, I'll be honest with you. I used that FX replay. Woo! FX replay was opened my eyes on a bunch of things that I did not know about. That I can tell you. FX replay was definitely interesting. So just to give you a gist of what you could do, I'm not saying for anybody to get this, you know, that's not what, but I was just playing around with a couple things and back testing a couple things. Nothing crazy. I was just kind of playing with it yesterday. And this is what it looks like. I basically back tested, I don't even know, some BS, and gives you win rates. by month, by day, what day is the best to do it, what your account would look like playing one contract. It's pretty cool. Yo, what up, Waldo? Yo, inmate 69 in the house. What up, Sean? Sean, by the way, I'm out on MOC. I back tested it manually on FX replay. Bro, opened my eyes, opened them wide. When the market changed, it was crazy because I was back testing it. And when the market was crazy, it was hitting. And then all of a sudden you could see in like May, it just completely died out. Completely died out. Oh, I am just still trying to set all this stuff up. What strategy? Yo, what up, Nicholas? What strategy do I use? Are you saying in general, like what I use in general, or like what I made my money in today, Nicholas? Or what I was talking about, the back test? I didn't get into that, Sean. I didn't get into that. Oh, what's FX replay? Do you think we fill the gap? I do not think we fill the gap, Sabelos, because that NVIDIA news is just big, and I think it's just holding up all the chips. All the chip companies are up, and I don't think we come all the way down to fill this gap. That's my personal thoughts on it, unless... I mean, it doesn't look bullish. You're making a lower high, and obviously if we sell below like 100, I might change my thoughts on that, but I feel like they're going to hold this bottom. I feel like you're going to hold 23,100 today. Only because the NVIDIA news was so good. Yo, what up, Dell? Got Dell in the house today. I have a bunch of different strategies, man. So I will take you through it in 2 seconds. Let me just finish setting this up, and I will take you through all the strategies that I run through. Damn, Dell's excited. Sean and CT, I can give you all a fat reach around right now. That's crazy, man. I meant hug. So anyways, all right. So most of my strategies are, I like playing fair value gaps. Inversions and things like that. So here's one I would have taken today, right? I was on with Trade Sinker, so I didn't. But, when we dropped here and then we kind of double bottomed right here, basically made like a low by like a tick, I would have taken this fair value gap to the upside. Instead, I was on with Trade Sinker. I completely missed it. And then I ended up taking this one right here. And I think I targeted this right here. So I ended up taking this fair value gap inversion, which is definitely not the better of the two, but I still got paid. Also, I have this. This is free, by the way. If you want to see, I put all of my strategy videos on one PDF. You can go look at that there. But I do a lot of fair value gap inversions. I do a lot of yo, Nicholas, I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. What else do I do? I play a lot of orbs. So this is the 15-minute orb. And then this bottom line is the 60-minute imbalance. Today, obviously, it's super close. And for whatever reason, well, this is the top right here. This green one is the top. So they're pretty much the same today. So I play a lot of that where like we'll sweep under, and then when we come back through, I'll take it. Or if we drop low and we come back, retest, and then drop, I'll take the rejection. What else do I play a lot of? What else do I play a lot of? Interesting. I play the return to like the 34. Return to some of the EMAs depending on what's going on. I'll play flags, like this little flag you could see right here. Right? We had inversion here. Then we were flagging. I knew we were going to have another leg up. So I took, I think I took 10 cons. I don't know where the other 5 went, but I took this trade out of a bull flag to the upside. What else? I don't know. I take breakers. So this is actually my trading chart right here. This is what I make my decisions on this chart. So I play some breakers, some order blocks. So this is kind of what my decision charts look like. Obviously, depending on where I am in the day, I'll take riskier trades. Like, to be honest with you, today I'm absolutely freaking destroying it. So I'm going to be a little bit more conservative today. Like, although I do want to trade my pro account, I have not traded that, and I want to pass this account. Those are the 2 things on my list that I would like to do today. Good morning, Marie. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the gist. I play everything on here, by the way. If you're new, you'll see my account numbers. You'll see me trade it live. Like, I'm not going to blow up my accounts during the day and then tell you I'm all funded later on. Like, you're going to see it all here. I'm not hiding any of it. You'll see when I get destroyed, and then you'll see when I make a lot. It's all out in the open for everybody to see. Yeah, I mean, that's for the most part. Yo, what up, Walter? I'm still setting this up. I'm gonna put this in the Discord for anybody that's watching. Link to the Discord's in the description of the video. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I feel like I keep it mostly simple. And also, if you have any questions, guys, you just put it in the chat. I answer every single person's question in here. Everybody's question I answer. I'll never just like not answer you. Yo, what up, Jack? Yeah, Jack, I'm having a really good day. I'll be honest with you, Jack. It's so good. I got about 2.5 hours left, and I might have to go to the hospital because if it doesn't go down by then, I'm in trouble. But yeah, no, I'm super excited. Super, super excited. I smashed. You know what's even better? One of my copy trades didn't even work, and I would have lost. That's how you know you're fucking doing it. You're having a great day. One of my copy trades that happened that I should have gotten smoked on didn't trigger. So I was like, whoa, fucking doing the dance. But yeah. I've been toying around with this Renko, by the way. This is stop and go Renko. It's on a sell right now. You'd be out, and then the next red one, you'd continue to take it down. I watch the time and sales, and these people do not know how to trade. They buy high and sell low. Are you in the wrong chat, LaRosa? Who's buying high, selling low? Jack Boom is up 954. Boom. Yeah, no, I figured. What are you on? I figured you're on. I don't even want to say it out loud. I feel like I know where you're looking at. I feel like I know where you're looking at. Yeah, Topstep, yeah. Damn, CT. But you just got to also recognize when you're in chop and say, hey, man, we're in chop. Uh-oh. Tesla's top North American sales executive just left. I wonder if Tesla starts tanking. Tesla has earnings coming up. I don't understand like why they watch it, to be honest with you, because those people get smoked all the time. Yo, I don't think LaRosa is smoky. I think it's somebody else. No. Yo, never use Quant Tower on never use Quant Tower for any big news. It's actually awful. It was awful. Yeah, no, that's somebody else. I'm almost positive. That's not him. Tesla's down today. Well, have you bought an account with My Funded Futures this month, Cabellos? If you have not bought an account with them this month, you got there's 50% off. Actually, everybody should take advantage of this. There's no activation fee either. So like you're gonna pay $53 for Topstep. For an extra $11, if you pass, you don't have to pay that $150 fee that Topstep makes you pay. Just an FYI. So I would at least give that a shot. Yo, what up, Fred? Yo, I'm just watching. Well, Tesla's just got bad press after bad press. I don't know what the deal is with Tesla, but I have this feeling that they're just going to get destroyed during earnings. It feels like a bed shitting is coming. Like somebody's just going to, like, they're going to get walloped. Like walloped. Oh, man. My bad. I was just looking at Tesla. Oh, Cube. Are you on here, Cube? I'll explain it to you. I learned about, oh, shit. I'll take this. Hold on. Oh, yo, I was just telling you to come on here. Yo, Cube. So if you're using TradeSyncer, basically if you bracket order, say like, so I bracket ordered 5 to the upside, 5 to the downside, and they have stop losses on both and take profits, right? If you do that, for whatever reason, TradeSync creates extra orders and will not port it over, even though you can do it here for argument's sake. Like, so I'm here, right? Say I go, I don't know, like this, right? Buy. So it works here, right? I can do it. But when I do it through TradeSync, it creates extra orders and then creates an error over here. So if you want to trade 5 cons because you like Quant Tower, because you click and press the orders real quick, what you got to do is this. Basically, on your Quant Tower account, whatever one you're trading on Quant, instead of 5 cons, you do like 2, right? And then what you do is you do this. You create one, you create it over here in NQ, say, right? And then you do, instead of exact quantity, you're going to go to pre-allocation and you're going to set up a small account in the leader, right? Because all you're going to be doing is you're only going to be getting the 2 minis from Quant Tower. And then from here with pre-allocation, then you could set these to be 5s and then you're fine. But you can't do the 5s from Quant Tower. You got to wait until the orders move over to Replicanto, and then you could shoot out the big guys. What up, James? Yo, sellers are stepping in. Yeah, Anderson, that's confusing as fuck. No, okay. So to get around the issue of Quant Tower putting too many orders into Tradeivate, you do a small amount in Quant Tower, and then it copies over to one Tradeivate account. The Tradeivate account you copy over to is going to use a small amount of cons. But in Replicanto, you then set up pre-allocated. So when that little one hits for 1, the other ones that are copy trading off the Replicanto can hit for 5. I'm trying to copy trade using 5 to 10 minis. I was just, whoever's using TradeSync. What up, Sabelos? No, I'm not yet thinking of going with one of them. Let me just scroll up. What up, Scotsman? Yo, sure. Yeah, La Rosa's cool. I like La Rosa. Definitely not smoky. Yeah, listen, funded ticks, I don't use them. I just know that my funded futures is 50 off. I'm not saying to buy 8 accounts, but if I buy 1 account, it would be the 50 off no activation account. I don't know what funded ticks offers. I know that they're newer to futures, and typically I let it hang around for a little bit. That's just my personal opinion. This is where I'd want this to hold. If we start getting below this, you might get a round trip. That'd be freaking... If we round trip this back to 23,000, that is not bullish for the market. La Rosa, only go with my fund futures. Funded ticks isn't the best. Yeah. The best ones, I think, are Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures. But if you haven't bought the 50 off yet, I would do the 50% off My Funded Futures for the best value for the money. Boom, 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 boom. I'm waiting for us to move around a little bit here. Just this is what I'm looking at on my other screen. I wasn't really looking at it, but obviously you had some invert. What I don't like, I like this inversion, but then the problem is then you inverted one of the upside, and then I'm out on that. I'm out. See, and then they're just, I wouldn't have taken any of these because there's not far enough down. I really want to see a sweep. So like now we're sweeping these lows, right? We're sweeping these lows. Now I would love to see us come back up, right? Now we've swept these lows, and now I'm going to be waiting. I'm just going to put this right here so I can get to my my copy trader is set on what account? I think it's set on 77. Yeah, this is. All right, let's see what happens. Which account? I typically do 50Ks. Sabellis, you could see I do mostly 50s, and then every once in a while I'll pop a 150. This 250 I got for some, I forget why I did it. Sometimes like we do shit on the stream that's you know, I might have gotten it to go all in on like, I don't know, like CPI or something like that. Like I typically don't trade 250s. I trade 50s or 150s, but 95% 50s. Oh, I want to see some velocity to the downside and then back up. Like maybe we drop down to here to this imbalance and then pop. I'm watching though. I'm watching. I'm waiting for confirmation. I'm not having premature. Actually, I am. I don't want to have. So the only reason this isn't like a better setup is obviously you have the imbalance right here and you have the orb right here, which obviously I don't love, but I want to see it hold this, which apparently we fucking just straight up rejected, but I'm still holding it. To see if I can scalp within this fair value gap. If they push it up, maybe I can scalp and get another fucking trade out of this. See how I sold. Now I flipped. See how I flipped that to, I don't want to say work out of a bad trade, but I worked myself out of that and watch it fucking go. But that's kind of trading out of a spot that's not great. That's kind of what I just did. See how I worked. It was a loss, and then I scalped inside. I'm going back in. We're keeping this tight though. I want to see it get over this. This is all freaking not support, resistance. This is all resistance. We get over 123. Technically, the top is at 126. I'm targeting right here. I should have moved to break even, but I fucking didn't. All right, I'm at break even. This is a free trade. I'm tired of sweating this out to see if we reject. So this is a free trade at this point. There's nothing to lose. Whatever happens, happens. If we can't get the momentum to go over, it's whatever. I typically don't love taking niche trades heading into this resistance, even though it might still go. I'm okay with what happened. Melon, what up? You just blew an eval? What'd you blow an eval on? What up, Messi? So that's how I like, I'm just talking out loud so you guys just know what's in my brain as I'm trading these. That's all. That I'm just talking through the trade on how my thought process is, what I'm looking at. The more we stay not able to close above these resistance, I like it less to the upside. That sucks, man. I will say, you probably get under here, you probably dump it out. You hate Topstep? Yeah, I'm not a fan of Topstep. I'm pretty much done using them. They, yeah. Oh, man. I'm not in this and I'm not taking it, but if I had a guess, they're going to dump this. If I had a guess, the only reason why I say that is it's unable to close above. I mean, I'm obviously not going to because it's a fucking coin flip, but Slip X, yeah. Topstep never has deals. Yeah. Yo, goes for the region. Yo, I'm just not. It's super expensive. Topstep is just super expensive. It's $53 for an account for a 50K, and then they hit you with $150, right? 150 bucks, 140 bucks for an activation fee. It's just so expensive, Sibelius, compared to other firms. That's why it's just expensive. If you want end of day, I would use my funded futures. And if you want daily payouts, I'd go take Profit Trader. Yo, what up, Discipline? What's crack-a-lacking, man? You kind of have an inverted head and shoulders here. See the shoulder? Head, shoulder. I wonder if they do push this up. My funded futures now pays in literally 2 seconds. Is this it? Are we going to go for it? I'm going to regret this. Even if I make money, I feel like I'm going to regret this one. I feel like this is risky. This is like a C- setup. I want to get to break even as fast as humanly possible. I want to get to break even. I want this to push up here and get to break even. Push up. I'm risking 5 to possibly make 12. NVIDIA's dropping code. I need it to bounce one time real quick. We're running out of juice here. We're becoming overbought. Whatever. I'm at break even. If I get out, I get out. Fuck it. Of course it fucking did that. Of course it did that. One last snapperoo to get my fucking order before it popped 7 points. Fuck you, market. I just didn't like how we were hanging and not able to pop through. Why'd we pump? NVIDIA can now sell chips to China. Bro, that just hit my take profit. Whoever took this and held. Fuck. Oh, I can't believe that shit, guys. We literally had it, and I just dropped the freaking ball on it. I got out literally 2 seconds before it popped. It popped 15 points 2 seconds after I got out. What up, Corey? Did you do it on your phone is the question. I still don't understand how you trade on your phone, but I would see, like, this is one of those times I could be like, oh, I caught the bottom, but like this wasn't a great fucking bottom. Like, see how this is kind of like rounded? I'm looking for like sharp moves. You know, I'm looking for shit like this. I just want to show you. I'll show you on, what do you call it? For anyone that's new, like it was kind of like this is a home run. Let me show you from yesterday. Come on. Yo, I'm looking for this. I'm looking for the V shape. Like we come dump, 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 hammer, and then we invert back to the upside. This same thing to the downside. Up, up, up. All of a sudden push up, sweep this, and then all of a sudden you dump it straight back down. That's what I'm looking for. Those are my home runs. Yes, I'm on my Samsung Fold 4. Dude, that's crazy, man. Do not follow this. I am literally only testing something out. Do not follow this. It's literally a fifth of a full-size position. This is a fifth. I'm just forward testing something. Yo, CT, did you take this to the upside by any chance? 10.05, 3-minute fair value gap to the upside. Saran. Yo, I just gave away an awesome trade. Where were you? I just gave away a great trade. Where were you here? We do account giveaways every day, but you got to be on the stream, brother. Just remember, A free account is worth 0 if you're going to blow it anyways. Just remember, you can have 1,000 free accounts. If you don't know how to trade and you're not making money, the account is worthless. So if you stop by for a free account, that's awesome. But if you're not profitable trader, you should probably stick around and learn something that'll be worth more than any free account. Just a thing. I don't know. Just a thought. I'm going to break. This is it. That's where I move, and then I'm not going to touch this. Yo, that was it, CT. I missed it too. I was dealing with my kid that didn't want to go to camp. I am but if you notice, if you're new on the stream, I kind of like going to break even early. So sometimes I miss the trades, but you can't get hurt once you're at break even. You just kind of let it hang. I don't have to worry about it. You know what you're going to lose, which is nothing if you're at break even. Like I get stopped out here, I get stopped out, but yeah, I was up 20 bucks isn't what I'm looking for here. I wanted to see kind of like continuation all the way up to like maybe 59 right here or target up here. I just kind of I played it. $1,000 to repair a phone? Dude, phones are crazy. What up, Tickle? Oh. Dude, when did cell phones become so expensive? All of a sudden, cell phones just became like ridiculously expensive. Out of nowhere. All of a sudden, my wife wanted to get a phone, and it was $1,000. I was like, anybody remember paying $200 for a cell phone, or am I just dating myself? Am I telling you how old I am? What's up, bud? Yo, my bad. My kid went from camp to another camp yesterday and exhausted and stayed home. That's crazy. So what up, Dustin? I remember. I remember remember the Nextels when your friend would have them? Because no matter what you said on it, it was like a walkie-talkie. It came out loud. So you could just be like, if you knew they were like in the store or something, you can just fucking yell some random shit on it and everybody would hear it. Bag phones? I never had a bag phone. I remember I had a Razor, the Nokia Snake. Getting freaking I played so much Nokia Snake. That shit was crazy. Then I had the Nextel phone. What else did I have? Nextel phone. They were big. I carried in a bag. No, never had a bag phone. I've double bagged it before, but never had a bag phone. Brick phones and bag phones. Those were real. Is that like that big silver thing? I mean, that's before my time. That's definitely before my time. I had the range on a bag phone. No. I had I don't even know. I just remember Nokia, Razors. I think Razor was the first phone that you could change your ringtone to a song, right? Was that the first one? Was it the Razor? But it wasn't like voice. It was just like doot 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 doot. Like it was just the sounds. I had a pager, CT. Yep, I had a pager. Later on, man. Yo, they still use pagers, I think, in hospitals. Yeah, the Razor was for the music. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I'm waiting to freaking make a trade here, but just not doing much. Not doing much. Now the phones are crazy. I remember I got my first Apple phone. I didn't go to Apple right away. I had a BlackBerry. I did BlackBerry thinking that was the BlackBerry was so much better, but obviously it wasn't. It's getting to be Chop City right here. I'm just waiting. It'll bounce out of it. Yo, I don't even know what type of phone that was. Yo, Blackberries were great for texting. The texting on a BlackBerry was freaking amazing. Yeah, Blackberries, jeez. They were so easy to put a text in if you only had one hand available. You were the iPhone 4 guy. Dude, my wife's texting me. What up, Monet? Disposable phones. Now they got disposable phones everywhere. Burners. The old burner phone. Yeah, that's all over the place. Come on, baby. Push it for me. Push it. Get right over 50. Come on. You got the juice. Show me the juice is loose. Show me that the juice is loose. Come on. Please. Are you kidding me? You're not going to push up to fucking 55? Are you too good for your home? Answer me. I just took it. This last bit's at break even, and I'm hands off. I'm hands off, baby. Yo, if you took this trade,
thank you for your vote of confidence.
if they push a green candle up here, I'm going to move my stop to 56. There we go. Are you not entertained? Come on, who took this? Who took this trade? Somebody? Smash some confetti if you took it. I know you're liking it. If you're in, you're liking it. Come on. Keep it going. Come on. I need you to take a blue chew and just shoot it up. Nope. All right. It was like 100 and something per account. Dude, I mean, that was $400. It's like one of those things that you don't need a lot of trades in a day. You definitely don't need a lot of trades in a day. You got off of VWAP? Dude, out at 60 is freaking prime. What up, Neo? Thanks, Fred. Just playing what I see. Yo, I'm shocked that Corey doesn't have like 2 tablets in his car or like a laptop. A minimum at a laptop. Just a laptop that you can pop open and do all your shit on. Like the fact that you don't have a laptop, Corey, and you're trading with a freaking cell phone is ridiculous. That's crazy. Yo, I keep making trades like this. I'm gonna make so much money.
700 billion and $1.3 billion.
Oh, baby. It might still go. I mean, you're flagging right here. Your burners have burners. Trade. I'm not, dude. I don't know how you guys trade on a cell phone. I don't know how you trade on a cell phone, man. That shit's crazy. Looks like you're going for a big third leg up right here.
Order filled. Order rejected.
How much money do I need to pass this account? Hold on one second. I need $2,000. Is that right? I'm debating on just leaving this. No, I don't need 2,000. I need like 1860. $1860 gets me it. Let's see what happens. I would not take this in a funded account, by the way. This is not a I'm moving my stop loss right here, so at least I don't lose any money. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go. But I just feel like if they really start hitting it with some volume, we can get out of this and get towards the top. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, people. You can't force it. Definitely. Yo, Tradeify on the phone's awful. What up, Delco? I need us to get another 5 to 8 points up, and then it'll just, you know, I'll be less worried about the getting wicked out. Are you not entertained? Oh, man. Come on. Getting you a 30-year payment? Yo, people be taking out mortgages for their fucking phone soon. Can I get a 30-year on this phone? What's the rate on a 30-year for a cell phone? I mean, at the bare minimum, I lock in 225. Not that it's good, but I want the big move. I came here for the big one. Dude, 25-year-old with a bag phone and a Camaro. Dude, remember Camaros were like so popular? I got stopped. I made 225 in that account, but I got stopped. Bro, buy now, pay later is everywhere, Cube. Everywhere. Yo, you can finance a McDonald's meal. I bought something the other day. It was like $10. And they were like, you want to do buy now, pay later? Was it Clara, or something like that? Dude. Uber Eats, I think, has it also. Uber Eats has buy now, pay later. Dude, it's crazy. Do you remember when Affirm first came out? Affirm was, I think, one of the first big ones to do it. Yo, seriously, Brushan. It's for everything. Eventually, the debt is super debt trap. Yo, I honestly, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but which prop firm pay out the most? Take Profit Trader is probably the best. Take Profit Trader is probably the best. This is one of my Cove scalps right here. If we can get it, I'm not looking for many points. I'm just looking for us to come back up to maybe 55. They disabled your account for no reason. I find that hard to believe. But what was the reason they gave you? I've never heard of Take Profit Trader just disabling accounts, to be honest. Dude, they don't even allow those phones, right? Isn't that a Chinese phone? I should have just taken my fucking $25. Should have taken my 25 bucks, being that it's just a scalp. Always take the fucking money. Your payout request has been declined. How many trades did you take? Like, I don't know what your account looks like. Like, what were you doing? I only asked that because most people do not have. You're the first person I know that got declined from Take Profit Trader. 3 books of inspiration. Oh, I've seen him around. He's coming here before. I'm almost positive you could micro scout. I'm probably going to exit this trade, to be honest with you. I made $22.50. I didn't like how we weren't bouncing. No reason. Watch, now it goes. But even if it goes, it didn't bounce where I want. I wanted it to hold the 34 or VWAP, and I don't know. I'm okay with. See, like, I feel like if you could scalp like this, like 4 or 5 times a day, it just kind of stacks in the gains, and then you can make a more of a trade. You have a little bit buffer. I think you can micro scalp on Take Profit Trader. I don't see anything about not being able to. I'm just playing with settings on a chart. Hold on. I'm back. I was just editing something. No reason. There's got to be something. What up, John? I'll take a look for you, man. Let me see what we look like on the old 1 hour. So the hourly chart. If you're going to take a short on the hourly chart, my stop would be 197. If you're not okay with stopping out at 197, then I would not look at this hourly chart. The only reason I say that is you created this inverted fair value gap to the downside. and you got to be willing to let it go pretty freaking high. What I don't like is I'd want to see this trade back down before I took a short. I'd want to see it below 121 before I shorted. The only other issue you got is there's a bunch of support in this range on the hourly. Like if you're looking for a massive, like a big move, I don't know. I'd want to see us to get back under 120 before I was looking for shorts on the hourly. You just shorted gold? Ah, the scalp would have worked. I would have got paid. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't play gold anymore. Gold has left me not walking correctly. Yo, you just shorted gold, dude? Dude, I think I would take gold to the upside. You just swept these lows. Dude, are you... Where's my fucking other chart at? Dude, this is looking... I am debating on I might just take gold to the upside. Yo, we invert at 39.4. This is a fucking awesome setup. Dude, I'm over break even already. This is a free fucking trade at this point. I'm going to trail this up. I'm trailing this up. 1,000%. I appreciate you pointing out gold to me. I appreciate you pointing it out. I know you're short, but dude, that was a fucking prime chart setup for a long. That was a prime like this. I bet you trade even higher. If this turns green, I might not fucking touch this. This might be where my last stop is. 190. Dude. The setups are all the same. The setups I take are all the same. This is going to go back up probably. Watch it touch 43 or something. Oh, man. I should have stayed in this. I don't trade gold much. But if you look at gold, you just swept these lows, right? Inverted a fair value gap back up to the upside. It's pretty fucking good. I mean, that was honestly, if this was the NQ, I would say this is an A+ setup. The only thing that's not A+ is it happened at 11:15 in the morning, 11:45 in the morning, and not at like 10 o'clock. I'm out. I'm not trading gold anymore. That was the play. Quick $190 in my funded account. Okay, back to my daily program of the NQ. China's restricted? Nah, it's CT. I only took it because the setup was fucking... Dude, that was a perfect gold setup, dude. How do I not take that? If I had extra time, CT, I'd call Grandma and all her bingo buddies to get in. That was a bingo buddy setup. Yeah, that was crazy. That was it. Dude, I'm not going back in gold, though. So, watch this. So, see how that was... It triggered right there, CT. Watch, it's going to trade back in here. You can have your stop loss at 36.70. You can just see. Obviously, they don't all work. You got to... You know, it's just an indicator. You got to know what the fuck to look at. The one thing I don't like is obviously you rejected right off this breaker. See, breaker, traded into it. We're out. Like, I'm not trading gold, though. I'm fucking out on gold. I'm up 190 on gold. I am out on it. I just gave it the deuces. I'm out. Yo, any new people have some questions? Questions? Anything? Yo, not today. Not today. Don't give it back. Do not give it back. Do not give it back. Yo, CT, this is an awesome setup. You got to get in on it. Oh, man. I have 1,000 questions. No effing time with Maria. If you send me questions in Discord, I can do one of two things. I can answer it in text in Discord, or I can make a video with your questions and answer it so you can watch it at any time that you want. You know what I mean? Like, you can watch it at night. You can watch it in the morning, whenever, you know. I have no problem answering anybody's questions. If it's, you know, I'll make a video and put it out, because if you have a question about it, I'm sure there's 3 other people in this chat that do, you know, and they probably have it, but they don't want to ask. So if you ask and I make the video, they can all watch it without asking me. But I know that they want to ask. Damn, Anderson. Jeez, you dirty dog up there. I see that comment. Yeah, you know, I mean, listen, I can make it specific on what you're asking. Oh, I got to... Hey, the idea of this community is to help everybody out, right? Yo, I'm thinking about streaming through lunch right now. How do you guys feel about that? Let me... I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Just keep it rolling. How bad could it be, CT? I might have to grab some. Well, yesterday I ate some food on the stream. I had a RX bar. Yo, what up, Kenny? Get that awesome deli hoagie for lunch. Yo, eat a full pizza on the stream. How about I only eat foot-long hot dogs on the stream? No bun. No bun. This thing's going for it. What's crazy is not that I wouldn't have held it, but the return to 34 right here would have been the fucking spot to hold. I am at Mod Pizzas. What is that? That's why I refuse to eat bananas on the stream. Fucking somebody would screenshot that shit. Somebody would definitely screenshot it. 1000%. Just toss it. Just yeah, that's good. That's good. If you're gonna eat, just leave the door open.
Yeah. The thing is, I have to have it all the way open, otherwise it shuts.
Yeah, the air conditioning. All good, bud. Love you.
See, it's shutting right now.
It's okay. It's okay. You put something on the floor to stop the door. Believe me, I know. I'll be a GIF, and then you'll turn it into one of those emojis that we can put in Discord. Freaking me just with a big ass banana in my mouth, and it'd be the emoji. That'd be the new emoji. Down the gullet, no teeth. Yo, I think about that stuff all the time when I'm going to eat on the stream. I'm like, do I want to do this? Dude, this is fucking crazy. I haven't had a day like this. I mean, it's just freaking. Yo, definitely animated GIF. See, like, I can't play this. It's just grinding up. And I'll be honest with you, it's not looking great. Have the camera malfunction when I'm eating. Just fucking, yeah, take the camera off. Nah, I leave. Let me see. I don't even know if I got food in the house. I'm going to have to make a bagel with cream cheese. You could drink from a straw like that tool rips. Any dude that drinks from a straw, unless it's a Togo cup. What's it? Yo, I'm just curious. When he drinks from the straw, does his nose touch the the lid of the cup? Yo, he lets that hit the. You guys are messed up. You guys making me say stuff on here. Bro, he just likes it when when whatever he's drinking just goes straight to the back. The only thing I drink with a straw on the stream is I make these iced coffees, and you fucking, it like doesn't come out of the lid correctly if you drink it like normally because there's so much ice in the Yeti. So the only way you could actually drink it is with a straw. Damn, Sean. Actually, I'll drink from a straw today. I'll go get a pink straw. I got kids, so I got straws. Bro, my text. Nah, stop, dude. Go hang out. Bye-bye. I think I might just be justifying it right now. Hey, man, you like what you like. Push it. I don't understand that. I was up $30 when I hit the button, and it exits me with $12. How the fuck does that happen? You like what you like. Yo, I don't understand that. I was up $30 and exited with $12. How? It was like $32.50. I hit the button and exit $12. Yo, do I move the screen and pull it off, and then all of a sudden it shows me that it's really Topstep? It's really Project X. Like Scooby-Doo, when you take the fucking mask off. I take the mask off the account, it's really Topstep. You don't know what you don't know. Yo, Kid Poker, you're back, baby. Are you long or short? I like seeing you back. You're like, I'm not fucking leaving. Oh, that sucks, man. I feel like I'm going to see you in like 3 weeks. You'll be back in 3 weeks. This is a test account. Do not follow. Do not follow. It's a straight up test account. Dude, you've been trading for 3 years? I might actually take this off VWAP. First trade in the pro account. I have to make the first trade in the pro account a green trade, obviously. So that was a quick 110 in the pro account. That was pretty good. Three long years in August. I felt like you were doing really well for a while, man. I felt like you were getting payouts. Right? I felt like things were going good. Had 3 payouts in 1 month. That's awesome, man. Oh, that was late. Oh, so that was months ago. Yeah. That sucks, dude. I always thought you were doing well. Just holding too long. You can't hold too long. Yeah. I think it was just not being able to take a loss. I'm curious what happens here. I personally like it to the upside, but we're going to see what happens here. This isn't even NQ, by the way. Just in case anyone's following. You know what's funny, Marie? I was doing back testing using that FX replay, and I did not include any March or April months in my back test because the market was completely different. So, like, I can't say, hey, this worked in March and April because the market was not what it is today. So I basically took, when I did my back test, I'll show you where I started back testing because the market of today is definitely not the market of then. So, like, if you're back testing strategies, you can't take strategies that worked in this area. The market was so volatile. You know, you got to start back testing pretty much like right here in May, kind of when things kind of, you know, the candles weren't as big type deal. You know, you can't be taking, you know, shit that was working with all these, you know, we were going nuts. So, yeah, you definitely got to know when the market shifts and change strategies around. Bro, everyone's saying there's no list. Yeah, I believe that. I believe there's no list. Sure. Sure, there's not. You definitely have to. There's definitely cycles. What?
It's 12 o'clock. Can I have lunch?
Yeah, go eat lunch. Well, I'm just curious, Marie, what were you doing that then stopped working? Like, what were you looking at that then all of a sudden just stopped? So I need a dump. But I'll say like certain things that I back tested. So like we were doing MOC, right? MOC worked for like 4 weeks to 6 weeks, and then it just died. Yo, what up, LaRosa? Guess who's back again? I was taking a short right at open for about 75 ticks. What? Like every time? That's crazy. That's crazy. Now, Marie, if you just buy and go long, you pretty much got winners. That's crazy. So I used freaking Myth turned me on to FX. This FX replay. And basically you set it up and you basically do what up, cores? You basically so a strategy I had sucked in the beginning and then all of a sudden it just became good. You just kind of back test, and as you back test, it tells you all the stats, winners, losers, buys versus sells on the total trades, each one what their rate, and then you got what day of the weeks. It's pretty good. That's what opened my eyes about a couple of things, actually. I'm no longer taking MOC. I back tested it, and it was not good. And then I was trying the reverse MOC, and that really wasn't working either. Don't ask why. It didn't have it. The problem with the reverse MOC is it didn't have a clear entry. Like if MOC pops right away, you basically go short type thing, but I didn't have a clear entry, so it was kind of whack. Woo! We are just in the chop. Welcome to the chop zone. I will say, though, shoulder, head, kind of shoulderish. It would be sloppy if this came up to here and then rolled over. But if we break down here, break through 143, 141, yeah, I would be targeting way down here. Kind of got the old inverted head and shoulders. It's sloppy, though. So you kind of got a sloppy toppy. It's not well defined. Oh. Yo, I think I'm thinking bagel today. Bagel and cream cheese for lunch. Yo, what up, McLovin? You flip. Love it. I mean, that's what I look for. I don't know why my phone's not charging. Have I ever used a trailing stop with MOC? It's hard doing that with all the copy trading. I am. So, what's my strategy for the TPT Pro account? Just keep doing what I normally do. Just keep playing my normal strategy. I don't have a special strategy for the Pro account. My goal is just keep making trades and passing it and just keep stacking gains. Yo, Ali, you only need $50? What is that? That's 10 cons, 2 ticks. And as we saw yesterday, how hard is it to get 1 tick, guys? How many times in a row can we get 1 tick? No, of course. I don't let trailing drawdown. I just focus on making good trades. That's all I do. The trailing drawdown, whatever. I think people let that get so far in their head, like, oh, it's trailing. If you're making good trades, you're not going to hit $2,000 of trailing drawdown. $2,000 is a lot of drawdown. That's a lot of trades that went against you. I'm not worried about it. I mean, you know, I just follow my trade plan. Things are pretty good over at the Cove House right now. So holy shit, this is flipping green. This see, sometimes indicators are better than the human instinct because somebody took a fucking long right here. Someone just got long off this candle, right? And right now, when they got this candle, they're now behind Wendy's. Yo, what up, Miguel? Hey, Cove, I would love to participate in your giveaway. I listened to you while you're trading almost. If I could play the song, Miguel, I see you here almost every day. I will make sure I let you know. I'm going to open it up in 15 minutes, Miguel. And I'll play the song. For you, I'll play the song. What am I risking for the I don't know, maybe 300 per trade, 300, 350 per trade course. Boom! Yo, Ali just passed. Yo, smash some confetti for him. I'll even give him the clap. Yo, and if anyone's sleeping, time to wake up. Time to get paid, people. Yo, that's awesome, man. You said that was Take Profit Trader, right? Woo! Take Profit Trader has no activation fee. So you're going to go right to a funded account for no money. Holy shit. Yo! I don't even know what to say about today. Today's been awesome. Let's see if I can exit this. Push it. Don't hit my stop. Do not hit my stop. Do not hit my stop. Keep it going. Come on, baby. Look how close it was, too. Two ticks away. How about Topstep? I don't really trade with Topstep. I like my funded futures, Take Profit Trader. Yo, what up, Black Beauty? What's up? What's up? What up? Come on. Having a pretty good day. By the way, none of this is from CPI either. This is all just fucking trading. If it copy traded my CPI gains from this one, I have one account on Quant Tower that actually blew because Quant Tower sucks. But I should have made, if I did it on Tradeify, dude, I would have another 5 accounts that went over today. Shit would be wild. Someone told, yeah, Topstep limits payouts, and then they move you live. Come on and push it down for me. Push it down, baby. I don't know what it is. I don't pay attention to Topstep, really, to be honest. I don't really know. They're expensive. I'm not looking to really pay $150 plus $53 for an account. Just not doing it. Not doing it. Come on, baby. I'm just going to leave it in. I'm just going to leave it in. Just feels good that way. What? What? Go. Only on the TV, not on the iPad. Come on. Dude, this might trend all the way down.
Order filled. Order rejected.
I get funded if we hit this. I get funded if we hit this. So let's see what happens. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. I'm both directions, so something's got to win. What? How does that work? Can you hedge? I guess you could hedge and just make money either way you pass it, I guess. What up, Vicious? Come on, baby. There you go. I've never tried that, though. What happens if you get drawdown, though? Can't you get knocked out before the other one passes, or no? Come on, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. This is definitely sloppy toppy on the top right here. I want to see it target 20. The problem is, man, I don't know if we're going to get what moving averages do I use on the 1 minute? I have the 9, the 34, the 105, which is the 5 minute 21, the 200, and I just put on the 50, which is this. I don't use them. I don't use them for like big trades. I use them for like quick scalps or return to the moving average to continue up for a, to keep the trend going. This is the chart that I use to make my decisions on. This is the decision chart. So right here, let me zoom in for you. I went to the daily to show somebody something. So right now we're hanging in this order block, right? Like if we break this and close below 140, my first target would be obviously the orbs right here, the orb and the initial imbalance. And then outside of that, yo, what up, Anto? The yellow line is VWAP. Yep. What up, Baba? We going nowhere. Yeah. Bro, people are talking about fantasy football right now. That's wild. Let me enjoy some summer before I'm talking fantasy football. I think I'm going to have to edit this, actually. I'm just looking at something real quick. I don't know what's going to happen. Yo, it's Mario. Super Mario. You here to rescue the princess? What's up? What up, Alcy? Just doing what we do. Raking gains. Raking gains. Oh, baby. Come on. I need you to dump this thing. It's me, Mario. I think we're going to target 25. If I get to 17, I pass. If we get down here, I'm going to move my stop, obviously. But I need us to trade down. Oh, shit. Damn, Flip. Damn, you went fucking 0 to 60 quickly. My car go 160 swiftly. Do you have any thoughts on funded ticks? I'm not using funded ticks personally. I don't know. I'll be honest with you, Anto. Changing prop firm is not going to make you profitable. I stick with the top firms. The only thing that's going to make you profitable is what's crazy is so many people ask about like switching prop firms. You should talk about like different strategies. Like, hey man, I'm playing, I don't know, breakers, and should I go from trading breakers to, order blocks or sweeps? Like, it's funny. No one talks about changing strategy, but everyone talks about trying the new hot prop firm. And I'm not picking on you, Anto, at all. It's a lot of people always think that the next prop firm is going to be more profitable. And it's just stick to the guys that have been around. You're going to get paid by Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures. Those are the top 2 firms that are out there. I stick to ones that I know I'm getting paid on. Tradeify is good. Tradeify doesn't, I have a Tradeify funded account right now. That's where I would stick. I use Apex accounts because I got them cheap. But yeah, I wouldn't be running to the new hot prop firm, especially if it's by somebody that doesn't show their account numbers. But, to each their own. That's me personally. I'm focused on making money every day, and that's it. I'm going to get stopped out. I feel it. I seen it. I'm going to get stopped. Stopped. Trail stop hit.
Order filled.
I guess. I don't even know how to reach out to him, patient, to be honest with you. I would have anybody on. I would have any of the people that work or own any of those firms on the show, on the stream to hang out. I do have somebody that I'm going to bring on the stream. I think you guys are going to enjoy. They're just working out the details. The deets. They're working the deets out. The deets are being worked out. Yeah. We'll see what happens. It will be a spicy, it'll definitely spice it up. the whole trend kind of changed here. See, they weren't able to push it down, and now this would be the last stop. We get back up here, you know. We get back up there. I mean, I'm not looking for shorts. Personally, right now, I'm not looking for shorts anymore. I think they had the opportunity to short, and they didn't. You're back over the 34. You're over the 9. You're over the 50. At this point, I would say up to the moon. Oh. I'm not playing this at all. It's too mixed for me, Josh. There's too many. It's too. It's not a real setup for me at this point. That's how I feel about it. To me, it's not a real setup. To me, it's just kind of, yeah, you can go down, you can go up, like it's a coin flip. And I'm not trading coin flips. Sometimes I do, not right now. Not right now. What's crazy is I might have gotten wicked out at the top because I was in that. I'm not playing. Did CPI work? Yo, Kevin, what platform did you use on CPI? My quant tower messed up, and I actually blew an eval, but it didn't copy trade any of my other accounts, so I couldn't play CPI at all. I missed the boat. I missed the boat on CPI, although obviously I made more than enough just trading today. But it sucks. I would have had a massive day with CPI. It was so clean. Super clean. Oh. Someone asked me. I got to find it now. Hold on one second. Someone asked me when I opened up the duck race.
I'm a train that kid spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come.
Well, charts.
Come when the market runs. Billions and billions.
Yeah. Yo, it was Miguel. Miguel wanted me to play the song when the duck race was open. Ducks are open, right? Yeah. There you go.
I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions.
Yo. Miguel was here. Hopefully he heard it. Bro, this song is amazing. Song's amazing. What up, Brandon? What's up, everybody? Yo, anyone just starving? I'm trying to fix this freaking... Dude, trying to make freaking money here. Trying to make some money here. What up, Inuit? It does look like it's just kind of rolling over.
Order filled. Order rejected.
I'm going to need a big fucking drop to pass. Don't follow that, by the way. No one... What up, Josh? Yo, Josh, you see my TTD being added to the S&P 500? TTD, baby. S&P 500. I am... I'm having what you'd call a pretty decent day over here. My freaking Baidu went off. I own some TTD. Yeah. Yep. It was... I love TTD, personally. My Baidu is freaking crushing it, though. If they have another big day like today, I'm going to sell it because it's up $2,800. And if we go up another big day and I'm up another $2,800 on Baidu, I'm out. What up, Samboy? Oscar Green in the house. Vicente. Bob. What's up? Yo, Miguel, I played it for you, brother. Hopefully you got in. Hopefully you got in. I'll open it up again later on. We're going to open it up again later on. You got more chances to jump in. Oh, Brandon, I never have buy stops. Yeah, it should.
Order filled.
What was that? Was that a delayed reaction? It was. I got filled a minute ago. I got stopped out. Oh, man. Actually, I was going to have a bagel. I think I'm just going to have an RX bar again. Just keep it clean, eat an RX bar.
700 billion and $1,300 billion.
Oh, man. How's everybody trading today? Dude, hopefully every day could be like this. Haven't really gotten a good trade set up since down here. So now we're just chopping around. Yo, you had an energy drink and a nicotine pouch for breakfast? Josh locked in his 6th payout with Apex. And gets the clap. Nice, man. Josh told me he was going to spend it all on hookers and blow. Nah, I don't know. Just keep ringing it up, man. Just keep ringing it up. Dude, getting into a 6 payout is freaking awesome. How did Josh do it? Marius? I don't know how Josh trades. Josh, how do you trade? I honestly don't know how Josh trades. If I had to guess, he uses like Cube. He probably uses breaker blocks. Yo, only 10,000. There you go. Liquidity sweeps, imbalances, and pivot points. Marius, you got to have trading view for pivot points. Yo, he buys on green, sells on red. I love those fucking commercials. It's so easy. You buy on green, sell on red. It's like, yeah, okay. Okay. I believe that shit. Things have been pretty good. Dude, my dad's home cleaning out his house, and he's sending me all these pictures. While I'm working on... Dude, Monet, you'll get there. Listen, everyone's got their own journey. Some people get it right away. Some people it takes a little bit longer. But once you have a strategy that you know works, it's just waiting for that to happen. Rand Gap. I just got my first funded account to 2,000 max payout. I'm going to request later. Only one account survived after blowing more than 20 evals and 5 PA accounts. That sucks. But I'll be honest with you, $2,000 covers most of those costs, right? I'm guessing you have Apex. So 5 PAs is $100. So that's $500. I don't know. Dude, you might be in the positive, man. You might be in the positive by like $500. Yeah, look at Josh's story. Josh, it took me 3 years to become profitable. I was about 10K in eval debt. I paid it all back in 1 month, and now I'm over 100K in payouts. Most DGens pull that in an afternoon. Oh, man. It's probably more like 15 or 20. We'll just call it an even 25, Josh. Either way, he obviously once it clicks, it just clicks. That's really what it is. Once it clicks, it just kind of works, you know? You're not chasing the next hot, brand new prop firm. You're just sticking with what you got and earning. Anybody think this is going to round trip it? The more we hang out here, the more I feel like we're gonna round trip it. Anyone else feel that way? I'm gonna risk this whole
Order filled. Order rejected.
I'm risking this whole account, no stop loss. I'm all in, no stop loss. Just throwing that out there. Yeah, Jim Blab. What happens is it takes a while to become profitable, and then once you do, it's not long to make it back. Is what happens. You know, once you understand it and you're getting it, the money comes quick. It's just you have to, you know, hold out the storm in the beginning. Yo, Sean, it feels like we're going to round trip it. Just what it feels like. I'm just looking at this. Oh, I got text messages out the freaking. This is just a bad. This is where you can start losing accounts. Is just in the chop, long short, long short, long short. Just take it easy, relax, chill out. What's up, Mike G? What up? What up? Hanging in there, man. Bro, I'll be honest with you, like, yo, Zaybak, what up? Burger King Trio? No stops, baby. I'm all in. I need to make it all right here. We're making it all, Sean. It's going to dump. Once it hits, bro.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
We got it. Come on.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. The people.
They're eating the dogs.
They're eating the dogs.
Oh, man. Anybody in a trade right now? Anyone in a trade? I am just watching. Yo, what up, Adams? What up? What up? Oh, yeah, I'm holding it. I'm holding it all right. What up, Ellie? Yeah, we're barcoding. I'm not looking to I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I'm thinking. I'm definitely thinking. I can tell you that. Honestly, what I think is going to happen is we're going to follow basically these moving averages are going to follow down, and we're going to end up somewhere down here. It just feels like that, or we're going to get a mass like this, like all of a sudden you're going to get some candles and we're going to push down, and then we'll come back up. That's fine with me, but I think we're going to get some type of bigger push before we get up. I kind of want to see a bigger push before they bring it up, but two things I need right now. I'm going to get an RX bar and I'm going to get water. BRB. Hold it down for me. Call grandma. Tell her to get on the stream. Guess who's back? I'm back. I'm back. Yo, what up, DBT? What up? Yo, I thought we'd. Yo, who has earnings today after hours? Anybody know? Just popping beers open. No, I'm not. Who's got earnings after hours today? Earnings. By the way, anybody eat these? RX bars? Yo, trying to make fucking money, bro. Trying to drive a Range Rover. Yo, wait, what does he say? What is Dude, what does he fucking say? It's hysterical. I want to make bank, bro. Oh, yeah, here it is.
Why do I want this?
Yeah.
Because I want to make bank, bro. I want to get ass. I want to drive a Range Rover. Why do I want?
Yo. I want to make bank, bro. I want to get ass. Hey, Cove, what do I think about Perdea or Plutus? I never heard of Plutus funding. I don't use Perdea. I just stick with my funded futures, take profit trader, Apex, Bullnuts, Tradeify. Yo, I would not use top one. Out 100% on top one. Yo, how'd you get smoked, Zaybak? What happened? In the morning or now? I've heard nothing but bad things. I'm out. What up, David? Yo, peppermint is definitely better than spearmint, CT. Peppermint's the best out of all the mints. Where'd that even come from, Sean? Yo, where'd you guys get in the spearmint peppermint fight? I don't understand. What is spearmint in besides gum? What is it even in? Anybody even know? Bromint? Dude, I just ate my lunch on the stream. Oh, shit! Yo, we're getting it! Is that one of those AI videos? Are they not going to drop this? Yo, I'm actually going to eat one of these. I have no idea what the fuck this is. It's a fave witch.
Order rejected.
What the fuck was that? Bro, I didn't even try doing anything. I don't even, my hands aren't even on the fucking thing. Dump it. Yeah, but why? I don't understand how my order was rejected. Hoo-hoo! Drop it. I got to lock in some gains if it comes all the way back up. Push it back down. Oh, yeah. Go down. Yo, if this turns red, I'm going to move it right here. Come on, break it. Ho-ho-ho! Go, baby. Push it. Go! Come on. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Just get there. No, Monica.
Order filled.
Unbelievable. Yo, that was freaking nice. That was freaking nice. Anyone grab that? Yo, anyone smash that? Yo, I want to see one big third leg down right here. Give me one more leg down, and then I want to take it back up. I want to see it come down. CT. No, I don't like money. I'm going to see if I can pass it. I'm waiting for confirmation. I hope it dumps. I hope we get one more dump. This isn't fucking clean.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Yo, I can't.
Order filled.
Fuck me, man. Yo, played it both ways. Eiffel Towered it, baby. Give myself high five myself. Both sides, baby. Dude. Like Diddy, baby. Yo, I need $300 more.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Whatever. Let's see if I can get 365 right there. Come on. Come on. No!
Order filled.
I was being greedy motherfucker trying to a no setup just to get it. Fuck! I don't know, man. It's back in the orb. I think this goes.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Don't do this. Do not do this. I almost just moved to break even. I just want to pass the fucking account. If I get stopped out here, I'm just going to regroup for... I'm regrouping. I feel it. It didn't even hold the fucking thing.
Order filled.
Done. I will pass that freaking account today, though. That I will tell you. That account's getting passed. Need to make... God, that was such a great trade to the downside and then up. I marked that level, but can't remember why I marked it. What level, Marie? The one we went down to? Down here? You have an order block from the 15th? Not going to lie, this is actually a really good setup. You swept these lows from earlier today. It was just such a small. If we trade back down to like 12, I would be interested in taking this back up. I had to walk away for a second before I pass a fourth account. Was that today's open? No, we're below today's. We swept the lows. I think they're going to take this up personally. I'd like to see them trade it back down to like 11 and then up. Oh, that was 50% of the big range. I actually don't know what the big range is. But if we can get back down to like 11, I'm looking to possibly take this long. I'm watching it. I really want to take it long. I really do think it's going to go up 20 points from here.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Do I live or die right here? Do I do no stop? My stop would be here. Come on. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it. Push it real good. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Dude, we crushed it today. Come on. Bust over this 34. I want to see you touch 42. Yo, if you're new on the stream, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're doing pretty well today, but reveal yourself. If you're new, say what's up. We want to know who you are. You're allowed to say what's up on the stream. Nobody bites unless you want us to. Yo, Dell's hanging out. What up? Yo, Dell, how's trading going now that you're home full time? How's the old trading going? CT licks. Oh, don't do this to me. They're going to do one big candle down and then they're going to take it back up. I've seen this happen. They're going to shake you out and the next candle is going to come. Also going to rip it. It's going to come right down. It's going to come right down and then bounce. What did I say? 211? I should have just fucking waited till 211. Motherfucker. $500? You're stopping? This is where I originally wanted to get in. 211 was my spot. 211 was the G spot to get in. Let's see what happens. My stop would have been 94 or is still 94, but I would have saved myself a bunch of points. Yo, you completely moved in, Dell? Oh, man. Dell's got real world problems. Dell just moved. Dell's going to be moving into his house. He's probably fixing shit and whatnot for the next couple of weeks, organizing. See, this is what I wanted to see. I want to get in at 211. Yeah, man. Moving sucks, dude. Moving sucks. Man, this is some serious chop. Let's go. Yo, Jim Blab. I knew it. It's about to drop. Dude, I hope not. I needed to rip hard. Hard. Yo, DBT, where'd you move to? What state are you in? I'd like to move out of New York, but I'll probably never do it. Boom, boom, boom. Bro, you're in Utah? Yo, I got to ask, DBT, you got like 5 wives? Just wondering. You got 5 wives over there? Yo, my neighbor down the block is from Utah, and he's got some weird shit going on where he moved, I don't know, his whole family, but there's multiple girls around. Yo, my neighbor, he's 63, and his wife's like 40 from Utah. And he moved here. He bought a house. He bought like 4 houses in my neighborhood. He was telling me how he bought 4 houses. I don't even know what's going on. Nope, but 5 hoes. Dude, I don't know what this guy's got going on, but he's got something going on by me. I don't know how I get in on it, but maybe I get my wife hanging out over there asking about it and be like, yo, it's so good. It's so cool. You have all these girlfriends all the time. Be like, yo, this is awesome. Oh, man. It looks like it's going to dump. Nah, yeah, he owns a company that has to do with refueling private jets. It's like him and 6 other people own the company. Something to do with fueling private jets. He's over in Europe a lot. Let's see. I just typed in his name. I'm not going to put it on the stream, but That is. I'm going to description of services. I don't actually know what he does. We're going to see. Bro, this looks like it's just going to dump. This looks so dumpy. I clicked on a link and went to DHgate. I'm done looking. Hey, when they raid his house, you'll be like, yep, I knew it. Pretty much. Pretty much. I got another guy that lives on my block. He owned a company. They're publicly traded. They make electronics for aerospace. Fuck me. I'm going to get stopped.
Order filled.
Done. Fuck, man. I can't get this account over. It's so annoying to me. It's so annoying. I just had to go the other way. How easy would that have been? I just had to hit the other button. Right? All you got to do is hit the other button. How hard is that? I almost wanted to go back to play the one-tick game. The old one-tick game. See how that goes. Oh. Dude, this market's rough. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Come on, baby. Push it. Do something. At this point, now that I'm out, I want you to just dump it. Come on, baby. Now you're going to pump this? They literally wicked me the fuck out, and now they're going to bring it back up. Come on, market. Oh, don't do me dirty like that. Don't do me dirty. Oh, man. I feel it. Dude, I got wicked out. I got wicked out, and now they're bringing it back. Crazy. Yo, B Pet. How's today's P&L? Look how much we're up. Boom, 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 boom. Smashing. Dude, we've had some amazing trades on the stream. Had some really good trades on the stream. We're up a bunch, and I'm just kind of waiting. I'm breathing and relaxing, seeing the next trade. Oh no! How? How? What happened? It was in 3 lots. Did you buy 3? CT, like, did it say 3 and then when you sold it was 1? Dude, that's crazy. That sucks, though. TP at 7. Yeah, that's crazy what happened. That's weird. Does it say it in the orders, though, that you sold 3? Because that's all that matters. P&L based on only moved based on 1. Sometimes when you saw like a 3 lot and you mouse over it, it'll only show 1, but you did 3. Razier, is long good to go? I don't know. I mean, we're in a chop zone, man. I wouldn't necessarily be looking for longs. I mean, you're below the 34. You have the orb up here. You got the initial balance up here. I wouldn't be longing into that. I would just kind of chill out. Does anyone know how to look at trading history on Ninja? You look at orders. Is that what you want? You just want your orders? Let me look. I'll look right now. Let me control center. Alert logs. Nah. I just got a freaking error. I'm trying to there should be somewhere that you can see orders, man. Tools. I would just Google it. There's got to be a way. Yo, we hit 114 yesterday, B-Pet. I made a call to grandma and she brought all her friends over and we hit 114. If we hit an all-time high on this stream, I'll do something special for everybody. We'll do more giveaways. If we hit over a 130, I'll do something even better than that. You know, people are still eating lunch right now, but we hit over 130 today. We'll have some extra fun. Little extra fun. Dude, I can't fucking win with this account. I really want to see a dump and then up. Topless stream. Maybe you never know. Imagine I just sat on here with no shirt on the whole time. They have a thing called Trade Performance. You can go to new and then hit Trade Performance. You might be able to see something there. That's probably your best bet, Trade Performance. Oh. Yeah. That's probably your best bet. I'm just looking at it all. Yo, stepped away. No shirt Cove. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I got to see. Tomorrow. By the way, you're born. No way. Why do people go watch that shit? They're there to watch one fucking trade all day. And it's a break-even trade? Bro, who watches that shit? What up, Lulzim? Welcome to the stream, brother. Who watches that and then just fucking quits? Bro, you know what? After he's done today, he's going to say that he made a bunch of money off the stream. I try to answer everybody, B-Pet. It's all good. Yeah. You're going to, later on, you're going to be like, he's going to make a post saying how he's up so much money today. You're like, bro, what are you talking about? You got fucking smoked. I mean, I don't know who tunes into it. To me, he's kind of boring. Fucking talking dad jokes. Like, I don't know. His trading saw zero improvement. Yeah. I don't know. There's nothing. I've seen his stream maybe 3 times. Not the whole thing. I watched one time. Second time I fell asleep while watching. And the third time I told myself I have to watch at least 15 minutes. Like an ATM today. Dude, DW, I mean, we crushed it everywhere. Yo, B-Pet, I will show you your name. I promise you, you will see your name before we even do it. How's this? You ready, dude? Check this out. You ready? B-Pet. Put your name in. I just opened it up again. Just put your name in. You know you're in. Dude, they can't get over it. Just put it in, B-Pet. Yo, what up, Kelly Kinley? You don't know if they got a dad joke, not enough likes? What do you need? A certain amount of likes for a dad joke? Is that how it works?
Order filled. Order rejected.
I'm just curious. How many likes do you need for a dad joke? How many likes are we looking for a dad joke here? I gotta ask. Yo, what up, Jaden? Enchanted. I just would love to know. What are we yo, Josh Min is in the house. Got you some TY link for order flow worth watching. Dude, I can't watch order flow. My fucking brain would go. I can't watch order flow all day. Bro. Oh my God. I can't even say these jokes on here. I was going to say a dad joke. I can't even do it. What up? Got to have 420 likes for a dad joke. Yeah. Nah, they weren't like what I really. They weren't top notch. They weren't top notch. Yo, did you test out that new indicator, the Ligma indicator? I heard a lot of people are using that now. It's free. Someone's Googling Ligma indicator right now. Oh, man. Emil Towns. What up? Yo, Kev Trades is in the house. Yo, if you're new and it's not letting you in, you got to subscribe to the channel in order to be allowed in and to stop people from coming in with 35 YouTube names. You got to be on the stream for a little bit. You got in trouble with HR for a fucking nipple joke? Someone gassed me up. Dude, that's crazy. That gets you sent to HR? Dude, that's wild. Talk about how the market moves for 30 minutes. Place a resting order 40 points from price. Yeah. Dude, I don't understand. Josh, if you're brand new on the stream, you got to hang out just for a little bit and subscribe. Otherwise, it's not going to let you in. What up, Sam? Bro, that's why. I don't know how he gets away with doing that. Why would I sit there and watch that? Yeah, Josh, I just want to let you know. It's open multiple times a day, Josh. Yo, I'm Apollo. Hey, man. I appreciate you coming on the stream, dude. Anytime. Yo, anybody that's on here, if you ever have a question, just ask. I will answer it to the best of my ability. And I will, if I don't know the answer, I'll try looking for it. I'll help you out. I try to help everybody out that's part of the community, I feel like that's what this is, right? bunch of people trying to make some money. Cove, check your email. I will check my email. I know what it's probably about, and I will check it after the stream today, Tony. I don't have that email up. I gotta like sign out of shit and then go into it. That's the stream email. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. Oh, I need this to go all the way to 76. Fuck. Only if I didn't make those other trades, I would have passed this already. 76 is all the way up here. Shit. I'm going to need this to go high. I need, like that. I need to go like that song. Ha, ha, ha. I get ha, ha. Dude, who is that? That song stuck in my head.
They're eating the dogs.
Yo! What up, everybody? Yo, if you're new on here, what's up? We want to hear from you. You in any trades? Smashing cons? Getting payouts? What are you guys up to? If my hand had balls. Yo, Cove, are you going to develop a large live stream of time? Don't change what you're doing. Dude, I would never change this stream. This stream is what this is. If people, I like to have fun on it. I like to make money. And I like to help people out. I would not trade. I'm not going to change this at all. It's obviously growing, which is great. The more it grows, the more giveaways we're doing. If you were here from the beginning, we used to do one giveaway a week. As the stream grows, we do more giveaways. Maybe I'll give away fucking 8 accounts a day. If we get enough people, I'll do 8 counts a day, everybody. So, Styles P, baby. That's it. Tickle. I'm just gonna put my stop loss there. No, it's Styles P. Yeah. King Lee, just chilling, watching me for the first time. What up, man? Feel free to ask questions, talk, whatever you want. This stream is home. I normally come in after I hit an amount I'm happy with, so I don't get influenced. Yo, come chill out. Cove says he's a grower, not a shower. Jim Blab ate at the Korean restaurant where they served dogs last night. Used code Cove Trader and was allowed to get an authentic. Yo, you know what's crazy is if you go to other countries, they eat all types of shit like scorpion. I was watching this freaking show. They eat scorpion. Dude, I was in the meat store. I could buy kangaroo meat by me at Wild Fork. Has kangaroo meat. I was like, whoa. Although I kind of want to buy it. Yo, remember it was like 40, 50 people? People lost 2 pro accounts. Yeah, just chill out. You'll make it back, kid. Kangaroo meat looks like reddish. I bet you it's sweet. Like, I feel like it's like a bison meat. Went on tilt and blew some accounts. Kin, just take the loss, back up for 2 seconds. You got it. If you went and got a pro account, you can go get some payouts. Ask for horse sausage. Bro, I'm not getting no horse sausage. Yo, what up, bum? There was no goat heads. There was a small pig, though. Frozen. Yeah. Snails are the dude. I haven't eaten snails. Yeah, Ken, you'll make it back, dude. Everybody blows an account. Yo, watch this push out of this thing. Yeah. I think, yeah, don't get too high off a win and don't get too down off of a loss. I'll be honest with you. I'll give out like but like after 3 seconds, the win or loss is in the fucking rear view and I'm on to the next one. Kangaroo meat is really good. It looked good. I might try it. It was called Wild Fork. They had a ton of fish there and everything.
Order filled.
No. It gets you more than just yo, BK, it gets you more than just extra time. Yo. Russell. What's up, Russell? When do you draw the line for blowing accounts? What do you mean, like the line? What up, Maximus? S car go, my car go 160 swiftly. When I draw, do you mean like when I just say fuck it and I go all in, Russell? If you're talking about when I say fuck it and go all in, I have like $300 left in drawdown, $300 to $500 left to draw down, and I just say I'm picking out the best trade. I'm going all in, and that's it. Where in New York am I at? I'm on Long Island, Ken. Why, are you on Long Island too? Or in New York? I don't blow 5 to 10 funded accounts in a day. You know, I don't blow that many accounts in a day. I honestly don't go on tilt. Like, you'll never sit here and watch me just blow all my accounts. I just, it's one of those things that, like, if I blow an account, it sucks, but I just move on. But you'll never see me just destroy accounts. And I think that comes from me I'm used to trading real money. Oh, you're over in Brooklyn? Like, here's like I trade real money, like options and stocks. It's like I'm up $3,000 today. Like, so I'm so used to trading real money that I don't just go on tilt, because if I ever went on tilt with real money, I would fucking lose a lot of money. Oh, yeah, try to learn how you blew the account. I would take it, Russell. I would take it slowly. Like, I would look at your strategy. So, like, what is your strategy, Russell? What do you do that is your edge in the market? Like, what are you like, hey, this trade wins 70% of the time? Like, what is it? And that's maybe where we can start, and then we can go forward, because a lot of people blow accounts. So there's probably people that are listening that are, you know, this is for everybody. Look at your strategy. If you have never back tested your strategy, then you have a real big problem, because you don't know if the strategy is good, right? You don't know if the strategy. So first of all, you got to back test your strategy. After you back test it, you forward test it with small contracts. And then once you know you have a winning strategy, you just kind of scale up. Your struggle is tight stop losses. I would use smaller size. So if you're using 1 mini, go to 5 micros. Whatever you're in right now, cut it down by half the amount of contracts and double your stop loss. So you're still going to lose the same amount, but your stop loss is bigger. Oh, my God. Should I pay off some debt from 2 payouts? I would probably pay off debt. I would pay off debt, kid. They have used an exotic meat store. Me and my buddy went there one day and spent $1,000 on bear, kangaroo, snake, alligator, and bison. Oh yeah, this store had alligator also. It had bison, bear, I didn't see snake. Dude, I'd try anything. Yo, Beast! This is Beast from South Africa. What is the current trading order? I don't know what you mean by trading order, though. But welcome from South Africa. We got a couple people from South Africa up in here. Russell, the 15-minute orb, I would backtest how you trade the 15-minute orb and find out if it's profitable. Definitely pay your debt. So here's a true story, right? I backtest shit all the time. Sometimes it was hard for me to do it. And I thought I was taking a couple trades that were really good. And I ended up backtesting using this software. You don't have to get this software to backtest. It just made it easier for me. But I got this software, and basically, like, I was testing the MOC, right? And then what happened was I was just realizing that there's more losers than winners in the strategy. The win rate was low, and it just wasn't working out. This is what my strategy. And so then I said, okay, I'm not going to do it anymore. Right? I'm done. And then I backtested. I'm backtesting a couple things. And this is something else. And then look, this started off shitty. It started off really shitty. You know, it was down, down, down. And then all of a sudden, it's just a steady climber. And it's only a 64% win rate, but it's 1.5 R, 1 to 1.5. So for every $1,000, like a loss is 1,000, a win is 1,500. So obviously it's profitable. And here's, I have performance by time. I can see, okay, Friday sucks. Don't trade this on Friday. Okay, cool. What up, Gondry? What up, Dre? No, it's the same shit. Remember, any news comes out bullish. How much does that solve? I think it was $35 for the month, but there's also a $17 option.
Order filled.
Don't follow this. I'm pressing to try to pass an account before the end of the day. I'm pressing to pass this account. That's all it is. Do not follow. Do not follow. Yo, I'm going to test the drift play. I still have other back tests to do. Stay out of the chop. Chop, sit, hey. Yeah, stay out of the chop. No reason to play it. But if you're looking for firms, this is the best. Tradeify, 50% off all 50% off one account, My Funded Futures, coupon code CoveTrader. 50, no activation fee. It's only for one account, but it's definitely worth it. I use fair value gaps. Yeah, I love fair value gaps. Yo, Apollo asked in the Discord, I want to know who doesn't sell horses. I don't sell anything. I don't have anything to sell you, Apollo, or anybody else that's on the stream. It's all free. I have nothing to sell you. I even made a futures course. The link for it's in the description of the video. It's free. Take it. Don't complain about it. If you don't be like, oh, well, you didn't write enough information. It's all free. It's probably dirty, bud.
Load the dishwasher. There's nothing to load, so I think she might.
No, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. It's okay. Go clean your room if you want to do something.
No, I finished my.
Okay, just clean up out there.
There's nothing else to clean.
Okay.
I've been walking around the house the whole day, so you said I could watch TV.
All right, go play TV. You go watch TV. My kid's home from camp. What up? Hey, can you see? Oh, man. Let me see. Man, I feel like getting one of those. What's the difference between a funded account and an eval? The eval. Yeah, an eval is you basically trade it, and then once you pass a certain level, it becomes funded. That's all that is. Here's the course. I don't have the download link. How's that sound? So just go there, get the PDF, and then send it to your friends. Yo, BK. Yeah, you go there, get the PDF, and then just send the PDF to your friends. It's all good. You could share it to whoever you want. You could share the whole fucking PDF to everybody. I don't care. Oh. Dude, what is this? You still break them off the same when it's funded? You trade the same way, if that's what you're wondering. I trade the same way. I don't really change too much when I trade either like whatever it is. Yo, cores, man. I am green freaking everywhere. Apex, Bull Nuts, Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, and I even have a funded account and an eval on Tradeify. I'm everywhere. Oh, yeah, the split is 90-10 or 80-20. I don't know what my funded futures is. Actually, my funded futures is 100% for the first $10,000. And then they take out, I think it's 90-10. I got to look. Because I obviously passed the $10,000. I don't get everything I request anymore. I'm at the point that yo, I'm gonna move my stop right here, so I lock in at least 360. Bam, Sean. What platform? Oh, this is Volumetrica on My Funded Futures. And then I have Tradeify. This is Project X with Bull Nuts. And Apex. But yeah, things are going good. Just sticking to my rules. My Funded Futures, I'll be honest with you, Cores, I really like them. The only one I like better than them is Take Profit Trader. But they're running this crazy fucking deal. It's 50% off. Coupon code CoveTrader. At 0 activation fees. So you can get an account for $64 and then get it to funded. You don't have to pay. There's them and Take Profit Trader have no activation fees. So it's definitely worth at least one account. Ooh. Yo, I'm just going to move my stop up. Come on, baby. Is TPT? I would say TPT and My Funded Futures are my 1A, 1B. Yeah, then I would go to Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader is 40% off, no activation fee. That's actually the most percent off I've ever seen it. The only better deal that they ran was 40% off, no activation fee, and then you get your eval money back if you take it to a payout. That was the Black Friday deal this year, which was wild. I fucked up with Traders Lawn. I picked up the... Yeah, I've never even heard of them. Yo. Come on, baby. Let's go. Push it. Push it. Come on. 18 more points and I'm funded. Do the fucking dance. Trade day? Trade day is good. I prefer Take Profit Trader personally. Come on. Holy shit. I'm going to just move my stop up. Got to lock in 1,000. Let's go. Yeah, I agree. 50% off. Yeah. 50% off in just in general is crazy, Cores, with them. They're eating the dogs. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Keep pushing. I'm just moving my stop up. Yo, if you in, you in. Woo! Come on. Get funded, baby. Push it. Push it. Do it for grandma. Wish it was 50% off. Not, I believe me, Ken. I'd have bought a ton of accounts. How much is there 50K and 100K? The 50K is $64 starter plus. I don't know what the 100K is, to be honest with you. I'm in this and just managing this. Keep going. Keep going. No. Go that way. Pump it. Marie's in. Oh, Ken. You're probably playing too big. Size is probably too big.
Order filled.
All right. I need $800 to pass. 800. I need 800 and I need another fucking drink. My can's up. Dude, that was awesome. Hold on, I'm just gonna go get I'm going to get a drink real fast. I need my drink. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, we going fucking higher? I can't play this. I can't. I got to wait for a good trade. What other types of 50K accounts do they have? They have starter, but starters aren't 50% off. Dre. Starter plus is the 50% off. Expert is 50% off. Those are the only two. And the amount is, look, it's 114 for the 50 and starter plus is 64. You can get same day payouts. I don't know exactly how that works. Maybe you got to go live. But yeah, that's the deal. You're out? Yo, did you just bank on that? Yeah, I was catching wrong size of RT. See, I don't trade RTY. Oh, man. 17 points is good. I'm looking for this to maybe sweep and come back down. A sweep and come back down. See what happens. Ooh. RTY trader. I actually don't trade RTY anymore. That's awesome. Are you going to trade to NQ trader or? Still have the 5-minute fair value gap from morning flush. I would assume that's from up here, right? Yeah, that's where I am mostly. I'm just looking why this shit didn't trigger. Oh, geez. I don't know why this thing didn't trigger at all to the upside. So weird. What about I don't trade the YM? Silver bullet. Yo, ergo the silver bullet. What do you look for? The first 3-minute fair value gap that's created, right, PG? Isn't that how it works? Isn't that the silver bullet? I'm looking. I would love to short this if we start dropping. I need to pass this account. Come on, baby. I'm just watching. But PG, isn't that how it works? It's like a 3-minute fair value gap to the first one that's made. I think that's how it works. I don't really know, so don't fucking quote me. Somebody's gonna be like, Cove told me this. Like, I don't really know. About to fire up his Celsius soon. Yeah. I'm watching. See, I'm fucking watching. I can tell you that much. I can tell you right now, I am watching because I would love us to sweep right here and then fucking dump it. Oh, I'm just waiting, and then I'm gonna get in this account to pass. It isn't an inversion. It's a play back into a. Oh, so what do you create a fair value gap and then come back, trade into it, and then go? Is that how it works? On the 3-minute? But isn't it right here? You created a 3-minute on this candle probably. And then I guess this wick traded back into it and then it went. What up, Melon? You crushing it today, Melon, or what? How's trading going? Come on. Are we going up or down? I would rather it go down into it. There's more meat on the bone to the downside. There's definitely more meat to the downside. Hey, I think it's going to go. I would rather see it down. What time I trade till? I'm on the stream until 4:30. 4:30. Yo, Russell, baby. Yo, you just got to wait. Everybody thinks you're constantly trading all day, like you're hitting the button. If you just wait for good setups, you'll make money. Yo, Dell. I'm waiting. Holy shit, I'm getting tired. I'm going to have to get a Celsius soon. Get this party going. I want to quit my... I knew it. What type of job do you do, man? I want to see it print. Oh, what type of work is it? Come on, man. Dump this thing. Just dump it, baby. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. I know. Oh, dude. My bad. I'm fried, dude. I'm just being honest with you. I trade all day. I knew it. There's like 100 and something people that... The people that rotate in and out, there's probably over 150 people. I try to keep it straight, everybody. You know, that's right. Your friend is the barbecue guy. My apologies, though, man. I know. I apologize. I try to remember everybody's shit, but it's just so hard because not only am I talking to so many people, I got to remember everything about people. On top of that, I'm trading at the same time. Yeah. Don't take it personal, though. If I ask again, just don't take it personal. I'm just, especially by 2 o'clock. Dude, believe me, I still want this to be the same thing, even if there's 4,000 people on it. I'm doing a lot of things at the same time. I want to see this. I want to pass this account is what I really want to do. Yo, I will say 2 days in a row of no lunch break is kind of a lot. I was thinking about doing this from 8 in the morning until close one day. I don't know if I'm going to do that though, because that would be an extra 2.5 hours on top of what I did today. By the time it's over, just a lot. Just a lot. Yeah. Hey, what up, Ornelio? Yeah. Talking all day is like a lot too. Just constantly talking. Like I just want to sit down and just watch some videos. Maybe. I usually take a break. Yeah, Dell used to stream in our Discord for lunch. So lunch was Dell and whoever else wanted to share their screens. in the Discord. So it was a nice mix-up. I'm just waiting for the break one way or another. I'm gonna take I'm probably gonna take the fair value gap on the 3-minute to whatever side it goes to. That's what I'm gonna do here. If it goes to the upside, it goes to the upside. It'll say M3 on my chart, and that's what I'm taking. See where it says like 3M FVG? I want that to the upside or the down, and I'm going to take that. Whatever that is what I'm taking. Yo, I traded gold today. Heroes. Somebody told me gold, and I put it on and I traded. I made $200 in a funded account. Dude, the gold setup was awesome. Gold was prime. It was, I'll show you exactly where it was. It was right here. I took this fair value gap inversion to the upside. That's all. That was money. Yo, is it happening? I feel like it's happening right here. See how you got this sweep right here? It swept higher. And now we're going to go low. You love gold? Dude, I mean, listen, all power to you. Gold's hammered me. I'm still recovering from gold. Come on, baby, push it. Damn, they don't want to drop it. They do not want to drop it. Just freaking unload it. Come on. Dump it. Oh. Yo, Dell. It's crazy. Listen, people love it, but I just don't do well. Are they not going to come on? Yo, all of a sudden the market actually just died. Dude, it just died. Oh, my eyes are itchy. Come on, baby. Market, don't go sideways because I need cash now. Yo, I'm about ready to pop open a Celsius and freaking let this rip. It's summer, gets slow after lunch. I do see different in the seasons, Ken. I'll notice come September, we'll be back to probably intraday being up or down more. The intraday swings being bigger. Yeah. But I'll trade whatever. There's always a trade to happen. Like, there's always something. Okay. You're hot? Okay. I'll turn the air on. Love you, bud. Andrew will be home soon. In an hour. Oh, then all right, then not. That's not a 3M. I'm waiting for see a 3M. I'm waiting for a 3M. Although the fact that it created one, we're testing it. If this then goes below here, I might have to. I might have to do it, people. I'm going to do it for the people. Oh, man, they just ripped that back up. Somebody just got dick kicked. Holy shit. Down 15 and right back up. Somebody got suckered in is what happened. Someone definitely got suckered in. Yo, CT, are you here? Should we play guess the number? What's a 3M? It's a 3-minute fair value gap. So see how it's just 3M? It's just a fair value gap on the 3-minute chart. DW, I was looking for the dump. I was looking for the dump, but I'll be honest with you. If you look at the higher time frames, this is the hourly. It looks like the hourly candle is going to push up to maybe 220. See, this is the 4-hour. It does look like it's going to probably push up. I'm kind of saying I'm kind of feeling the upside. I'm just waiting for it to print what I want to print. Is that the indicator? Yeah, it's the indicator. I use FVG Nephew Sam, and it'll show different time frame fair value gaps on your chart, and you can just set it up right in here. Dude, it's raining out right now. I'm about to go do the dump right now. Oh, geez. Hey, you got to do what you got to do. Put your orders in and leave. This just got real slow, though. Come on, baby. Do something. Please. I mean, come on. I guess it really didn't get there. I'm not getting in anything yet. Stop loss 185. Come on, baby, give it to me. Give me the dog.
Come on.
Come on. Get ready. It's just gonna move one way or the other soon. Yeah, Dre. That's exactly what it is. You're gonna get tired of watching it. Yeah. You're gonna get tired of watching it. Yo, after looking at all this green,
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Maybe they don't. Maybe somebody said they can't take it anymore. They're like, please stop. I can't take it anymore. It's too much winning. What up, Waldo? These are all order blocks. Woo! Why is it on replay mode? What the fuck was that? Come on. Dump it, baby. Let's do it. Do it for daddy. Come on. Trump at the Energy Summit soon. Yo, Kelly, I love the sound bites. Like, listen, I'm not fucking political at all. I don't give a fuck. But the sound bites from Biden and Trump are freaking hysterical. The sound bites are amazing. Yo, SP, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I mean, yo, all these people, like, you play a sound bite and they're like, oh, this guy likes, yo, they're all crooked. They're all crooked. I'm not in a trade, Brandon. Each one of them are crooked. I don't trust the government on anything. But the sound bites are fucking hysterical. Sound bites are freaking great. I love them. Energy crisis, bullish. Yo, negative GDP, bullish. Trade war with China, bullish. Trade war with the EU and Canada, bullish. Raising tariffs, bullish. Yo, it's crazy to me. It just keeps going up. I'm not in a trade, though. I'm waiting to take it one way or another. We did it. We did it, Cove. We did it.
We did it. We did it, Joe.
Bro, Joe didn't even know he was on the phone. It's all rigged. The crazy part is how they have all this like insider trading and no one says shit about it. Like Nancy Pelosi's husband is buying stocks of companies that she's giving fucking government grants to. What the fuck is going on? Crazy. In what world is that okay? He knew to buy that company. 2 weeks later, they announced a massive deal with the government. Get the fuck out of here. It's crazy to me. I sit here, it's crazy to me what's going on with the Congress and trading. Their returns are better than any hedge fund manager. How? How do you get paid $250K a year and your net worth is $250 million? It makes no sense. Do the math. Yo, somebody came out with a fucking site that copy trades all the government officials. That's crazy. There was dudes that were buying healthcare companies 1 week before they got like FDA approval for their drugs. And the thing would be up like 50%, and they all bought like right before. Yeah, I know. You just want to just tell me what you're getting in. The problem is when you get those reports that tell you what they're in, it's all delayed data. It's not like she just bought it yesterday. Yeah, Pelosi's husband, Pelosi. Crazy. It's wild, Code. It's wild. I don't understand it, but apparently they can do it, or they do it. And it's out there. Like, I've seen so many examples of it. It's wild. So many examples of, like, this guy bought this company, his wife bought it, or right when COVID happened, they had a meeting. Congress had a meeting before COVID. And in the meeting, they discussed COVID, right? And before they told the public anything, all these guys did was make phone calls and dump all their stocks at the highs, and then called their family to dump stocks at the highs. And then, like, an hour or two later, they told the public about it. That shit's crazy. Yeah, the reports are delayed like 30 days or something like that. It's wild, man. There's a lot of shady shit that's gone on. I think back in the day, nobody said anything because nobody knew. And now it's one of those things that, like, social media is just putting it everywhere. Corruption is not bad. It's only bad if I'm not involved. That's like Happy Days. I don't want dudes playing in women's sports unless I can bet on it. If I can bet on it, then listen, yo, that girl with the size 12 shoe who's 6'3" and jacked, I just got a feeling she's going to win that one. I got a weird hunch. I'm gonna bet on that one. Yeah, they sent Martha Stewart to jail, but they don't send their own kind. It's crazy. While we are looking at tech, these tariffs keep mentioning rare earths. Yeah, rare earth minerals are a big thing. And China, I think, has a huge amount of them, SP. Yeah, MP had some news. MP's up big today. Yeah. I would look at companies like that, and I would look at nuclear companies are going to be big going forward. Martha came out of jail hanging out with Snoop. Sent to alligator handbag, Alcatraz. Dude, that's crazy that they got that thing. Make a list, though, because if the tariffs stop and everything settles down, those stocks are going to dump. She became a crypt in jail. Yo, what up, Morty? What's my opinion on GLB? Dude, are you talking to Josh, Ellie? I haven't dug into it. I haven't really dug into it. I think I grabbed a small little taster of it. I do like the company. I played it a while back, but I got to look at it more. So this thing just flatlined. I'm waiting for the dump. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for something because I'm going to take the first 3-minute FVG one way or another. Yo, Ornelio, you are correct. And let's just say I look for it already. Yeah. Yeah. I like trading like that. Pop a 3M.
Order filled. Order rejected. Order filled.
Yeah, man, I do that. Oh, shit. I was waiting for confirm. There it is. Look how big that is. Fuck. Am I going to take this?
Order filled. Order filled.
Yo, it's a free trade.
Order filled.
This is such a bad entry. I need it to come up. I need it to come up just a little bit. I don't love this. I wanted to trade back up. See how you're sitting in this breaker? I don't love shorting it here. Like, I don't love it.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Yo, come on. Yo, I'm trying to zoom in on my freaking chart. Hit 62. Keep going. Keep going. Am I funded? Am I funded? Go! Go! Do it. Do it. Oh, no. Push it. No. Monica. No. Go the other way. Go the other way. Please.
Order filled.
Are you kidding? I was right there. I was right there. I was right there, people. What up, Ted? Dude, come on. Which way are we going? I'm so close. I think they're going to dump it.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Come on. Come on. Go the other way. Go. Are you too good for your home? Come on. No. Yeah, come down. Come down. Yeah, boy. Drop it, baby. Drop it. Drop it. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Just do it. I want to whisper sweet nothings to you. Come on. Come on. You're looking so good today. So good. Just come on down. Get my order at 152. Come on. You got it. Come on. We're right there. We're right there. Just do it. Just do it. No. No. The other way. Other way. Come on. One red. Oh, here we go. Oh, it touched it. Get the fuck out of here. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? What the fuck? I got to stop in because obviously that's fucking worrisome. Are you kidding me? How? What the fuck?
Order filled.
Holy shit. Are you kidding? What? Yo, smash the confetti. Woo! Got it, baby. Got it. Whoa. Boom, baby. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, I did $4,800 in this account to pass it today. This is a starter plus. You can only do like you can only do basically 1,500. So I maxed that out, and I think this funded account is up 400. I don't want to go crazy. That's more than enough. I'm okay with that. Woo! Dude, that was awesome. Dude, that was awesome. Dude, now I can just like calm myself for 2 seconds. I accomplished my goal. That's what I was looking to do. What up, Robert? Aussie, time to sell. I just shorted it. I'm out. I shorted it and made money, and I'm out. Time to freaking smoke real quick. We crushed the market today. Oh, baby, did we crush it. We absolutely destroyed the market today. I can't even. I think everything we did pretty much paid. You just, oh, well, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, no, I mean, you can look at P&Ls today. We are definitely green. We have definitely made money today. Wow. Wow. Yeah. I capped out. I maxed out some PA accounts. I'm just hanging. I'm so like, oh man. Yo, instead of covering, you sold more, Kin. Yo, it might work out for you. You might get a little bit more. I don't know how long you want to hold that, but I would definitely watch. Can you take weeks to pass your evals or need? Nah, you could take weeks, Russell. I suggest doing it in 1 month, though, because if you don't do it in a month, they're going to charge you another fee. So I would say pass in a month. Oh, man. Why starter plus and not starter? Starter plus is 50% off visible. Starter is not. If you've not if you've done this deal, if you haven't done this deal, this is the deal you want to do. And you basically, it's only for starter plus and experts. If you already did this deal, there's 15% off starter plus accounts. Basically, starter plus has no consistency rule. Yeah, coupon code Cove Trader gets 50% off starter and I didn't know it was starter also. But yeah, this is the deal. Everyone should get this. It's the cheapest account. No, it's for everybody, DW, not just new people. Everybody. Everybody can get one account at 50 off. Yeah. No activation fee. For all users, one time. Everybody gets it. Yeah, no activation fee, no nothing. I mean, that's pretty freaking legit, if you ask me. It's crazy. Dude, that was an awesome dump. How much is the 100K? I'll look right now, Dre. 100K, 100K, 100K. 100K starter plus is 267. 50K is 127. The better deal is the 50K. Just being honest with you. I just want you to see. I want you to get the best bang for your buck. 50K is $140 less. You might as well do that one. Because if you look, your drawdown from 50 to 100 only goes up 1,000, but you have to double your profit, so it's not worth it. I would stick 50K. Billions and billions and billions and billions. Dude. Oh, I just cracked my ankles. Woo! I'll tell you what, man, sitting around all day, I'm going to have to go for a run after this. Yeah, it'd be 134 versus $64 for the 50K. Whatever you like the best. I'm just talking out loud. Dude, I just got the My Funded Futures email. It says I passed. I just got it. I said it passed. I wonder if they give me I wonder. Yeah, code Cove Trader works everywhere. Works at all the prop firms. But yeah, code Cove Trader for My Funded Futures. Here's the thing. Oh, man. Just so you could see it. Did you already buy an account? If you already bought an account this month, then you don't get it. It's for your first account that you buy in July in My Funded Futures. If you bought an account already and got 50 off, then you can't get it. Yeah. If you already bought it, if you already bought an account and got 50 off, then you can't get it again. It's only for the month of July for one account. It probably got applied somewhere. Dude, let's take this freaking... Yeah, I don't know. You got to use code Cove Trader. Otherwise, if you use some other BS code, I don't know what it gives you. Yo, BK, you notice that? Yo, it's so true. It's so true, man. What's crazy is this is how I would trade if I wasn't on the stream, to be honest with you. I've said it before. Like, don't follow that, by the way. Don't follow. This is... What up, Go Green? Well, first you got to be subscribed to the channel, and then you got to be on here for a little bit so Streamlabs knows you're real. And then you just put the code when I open it up, you'll see it. Yo, was there news or something? Or is this just technical? Is this news causing this or just technical? Probably just technical, right? Fed Collins says, I expect downward pressures on employment and growth. Tariffs to boost inflation over the second half of 2025. Core inflation around 3% by year end. That is not great. Thanks, Fed Collins. Fox is told the House will try to re-vote on the rule for the crypto bill around 5 p.m. Should I close this short now? That's up to you. I can't tell you how to trade. But if you're happy, and you know it, click sell. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, click sell. Is that better? That's how I know when to sell, is when I'm happy. If I'm happy with the profits, I am out. Close it. Yeah, I thought I seen you around, Go Green. I'm going to open it up in like 8 minutes when I go grab a Celsius. I honestly want to grab a short down here, but I want to see it dump below here and then get it back on the way up. Yo, the room will tell you. The room's telling you you could follow them in the room. I don't, you know. I always tell people if you're happy with your gains, click sell. Dude, this is just going to blow past this. Watch this just go blow. Yeah, man. Russell, I trade every single day. Every single day I trade. I'm on the stream every day. I want to see us I want to see a fair value gap inversion to the upside. There's no sweep, so this isn't going to trigger. The whole day, I personally, I trade all day. Am I on the stream all day long? No. You could find me in the Discord. The link is in the description of the video. I'm in the Discord a lot. And if I'm not in the Discord, I'm streaming. So I'm always around, though. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's like that monkey meme when he's like something the oh no, look at this. Yo, I want to see a sweep. Holy shit. I'm watching. I'm stalking it. Somebody just fucking bought that. Somebody just bought because it went green, and now they just got their they just got their back blown out. Gotta buy now? Dude, I'm waiting for confirmation. I really want to see it lower. I hate taking this. This is what happened last time. I took one of these up into the orb. I want to see it down here. Sweep the leg, Johnny. Sweep the lows. I want to see a big third leg down. Come on. See, this is what I want. Let's go. See, you got buyers in here, and now everyone's selling out because they fucking got smoked. Come on. Woo! We just swept. Yo, I got my finger on the trigger button. Oh, shit. That's just a prelim. I'm going to get a Celsius. Enjoy your trade, boys! Yo, I hope you fucking followed. I hope you didn't just buy and you waited. Yo, I walk you guys through this every fucking day. I walk you through it every day. Every day I talk to you about this. Right? Told you. That's the setup. We swept. Just about. Now ride the fucking profits, boys. Yo, just another banger trade over here. I'm going to get my Celsius. Bring this shit all the way up. Yo, what up, boys? See, that's why I got nervous. This is what happened earlier in the day. I got nervous because we were hitting the, what do you call it? Initial imbalance and the orb right here, right? Listen, if you want to make money or learn a little something, something, just fucking subscribe. It's free. I'm not pushing the envelope. I'm up 240 in this pro account for the day. I am fucking green everywhere. I am going to just hang out. I'm just going to hang out and bask in how much I'm up today. Dude, I personally am worried that we're hitting our head here. Just remember that. This is definitely resistance. Yo, what up, Newts? Dude, Just gotta wait. Yo, it's like you're at the bar, man. You don't just jump on anything. You hang out, you wait, and then when you see what you like, you go after it. Made everyone laugh on the stream. It was great. Yo, what lines are those? This is the 15-minute orb and then the hourly imbalance. See, this is we might do this where we come up here and then we drop, make a higher low, and then we go up. But I mean, dude, we just smashed today. On your chart, Newts? Today was not really a degen day for me because I was just up a lot. No, my moving averages, it's the 9, the 34, the 105, the 200. What up, Larry? Oh, man. Yo, what up, everybody? Hey, you know what? Sometimes you got those days. Sometimes you don't. Now I get, Donna. Good afternoon, Donna. Dude, that was this was a solid day. Boom, 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 boom. What up, Tony? Damn, Lee, you passed the Take Profit Trader eval? Nice. Very nice. No activation fee, baby. No activation fee. What up, Oliver? We are just... Dude, we're cruising. We're cruising for payouts. That I can tell you. By the way, I requested $2,000 yesterday for a payout, by the way. I didn't post it yet. Actually, I posted it in the Discord, but I just requested 2 Gs yesterday, which is nice. I am waiting for my money. I forget how long it takes to get it, actually. I requested it from this account. Oh, they took the money out. I'm getting paid. So I have a Fidias account. I had $52,600. I just withdrew $2,000. I got a $500 drawdown, and it is what it is. No, Ken, I trade. The only reason I traded MNQ was it's 3 o'clock and I didn't want to fuck my day up, but I bought 10 contracts anyways, which is 1 micro. So honestly, I like not one, it's 1 mini. I like buying like 10 or 15 micros because I can then leg out of the position instead of just selling my 1 mini and being out. You know, I can leg in and out. So it gives me more flexibility. But yeah, I got $2,000 coming there. What else I got on Fidias? This account is getting close to a payout. I only got $800 more for a payout. How am I doing? Insane. You are missing an insane day. You are missing the day. The day. Today has been very good. What is Fidias? Oh, Fidias. It's PH. It's just it's another prop firm. It's not like my main prop firm that I use. I bought some cheap accounts with them. And when I bought cheap accounts, I was able to, you know, I was able to get them to payouts. So it's not my first payout with them, but I forget just how long it takes. But they took the money out already, which means it's coming to me. Yeah, it's a prop firm from France. I don't know. Listen, they were running some crazy deals, so I took it. You know, I don't know what the deal is. I don't know what the deal is, but I'll tell you what. Let's see how everyone's doing today. I mean, if you're in this chat, you should be fucking up today. Just throwing it out there. If you're on this stream, you should probably be up today because all we've had was bangers all day. I could be wrong, but I feel like it feels like there's just been bangers all day. Yo, always deep. Green. Allie. Yo, if you're not green today, what like not what happened, but like what caused it to not be green? Because does this break 23,100 and just freaking MOC today? I'm not playing MOC today. I backtested MOC. I'm done. I'm MOC. So I backtested it and it showed me like by month. The win rate has gone down with it. I am out. It's either gonna fucking unload. You're gonna see just a big drop, or they're holding it right here. Oh, man.
Can you come out of your office for a second?
What do you need?
I need to show you something.
What?
Okay, pick up those pillows.
Okay. Hold on. Just hold on 1 second. Just hold on. Just chill out. 2 seconds.
What do you have a fake bathroom you do?
Just chill. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. My kid needs me to do something. Hold on. I'm back. What, right here? This order block? It should, in theory, hold. A lot of people just shorted that. I'm gonna look. Maybe I take this to the upside. I'm looking. I like it out of here. If you can escape the 9. I'm not shorting it anymore. I'm out on that. They're not pushing it down. They're not pushing it down at all. I want to see it push out of here. Downside seems easier. If they push it, they're just unable to get like a real push. Like you want to see a drop. Come on. There's no, it's just bad. It's not doing anything. What's weird is it's definitely at a spot that like you would think would dump, and they're just not dumping it, but they're not bringing it up either. I think they're going to bring it up. Personally, I think they're going to bring it back up. If I had a bet on it right now, I think it's better to the upside, but tried to make 40 bucks and lost 800. Bro, what'd you do? Apex activation fee is not cheap. Dude, Kevin, that's why I tell everybody to go take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures. I've been in the market since 2007, Anderson. Do not take this in a funded account at all. This is not a good trade at all. This is not a good trade at all. This is like a C- setup. I'm just watching. There you go. You went 3 cons long at the top? What? What's your setup on 50K PA account as in stop loss and profit? I usually risk like $300, $300. So if you got, just look at that. If you got 1 mini, you're risking 10 points. If you got 5 micros, you're risking 20 points. How is my journey? I actually made money almost right away, Anderson. I got started trading like right before the financial crisis back in 2007, and I was able to make money pretty quick. And then from there, I only invested in stocks, so it was pretty simple. It's different style trading than this. So, and then 2017, I got involved in options. Did that. Still do that. I got involved in prop firms in 2023. First, I was trading futures in E-Trade, and then I moved to prop firms. I was using futures as a hedge against my options positions, which is a different thing than what we're doing now. Come on, baby. Yeah, I would stick to micros, kid. I'm just being honest with you. Most people should trade micros with funded accounts. That was my last pretzels. Yeah, there's no wash sale. I'm just looking to see what I'm in. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking for. Holy shit. We got the dump. You got the sweep, right? You got the sweep. Let's see what happens. I shorted and then I bought a bunch of stuff back in the day. Like one of the things I bought was Ford. Ford was the only car company that did not need money from the government. So that was one of them. Pier 1 was a company I bought at like a stupid way down. So I basically shorted some, and then I started buying stocks on the way down, and obviously a lot of them came back. I wasn't buying like .com shit. I was buying real shit. What? Okay. Thank you. How do I hedge with futures? Say I have a large options where I'm extremely, long. I have a bunch of calls and I'm heavy long. I can go short with a couple micros to mitigate my loss or protect my account overnight. Where if I'm like, hey, if we go below this level, I think we're going to, have a red day or a big red day, let me, I'll short under this level, and that will protect my account on the way down. And if we go up to up here, my options, I'll rebuy it back. Options are really cool, but I mean, this is more action, a lot more action. I'm debating right now what I want to do. But if it only goes up, no. So my options money I make in options would outweigh what I lost in futures. Futures was just to hedge a little bit to take some of the loss off. So back then, like, argument's sake, say something happened overnight. Like, I can hedge by going short and protecting my portfolio. Nothing to do right now. Kind of seems like we're going to go down. I was waiting for right here. I was waiting for an inversion, but I don't know if we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to get it. I think we're going to freaking dump. I think end of day runs for those news lows last night. I'm done trading funded accounts, by the way. I am completely out on funded accounts for the rest of the day, and I'm just going to trade this account and play around. But I didn't do it every day, Anderson. It was just like, argument's sake, say I was net long heavy, and I don't know, something happened. And I would just say, hey, like, if we drop below this, I'm going to take a short. Or if news came out at 8 o'clock at night, I can hedge it. That's what I was using futures for. Man, this is just, it looks like it's just going to give it up. Doing it at news must be no, like, I don't know how to explain it, Anderson. Like, so say Biden, something happened with Biden, or, Russia invades fucking Ukraine at night, right? I can just come on the computer and go short and then protect my account. It wasn't an every night thing. It wasn't every single night I was doing it. It was like, maybe once every week, once every 2 weeks. That's what I was using it for. I wasn't doing it it wasn't an everyday thing. I'm just fucking getting out of this thing. I had an awesome day. I'm fucking so happy. Am I going to fucking take this? I'm watching my other screen. See, I should not be trading right now. I should just be done. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things you could do. There's a lot of things you could do, man. Smash some Bulenox evals. I'm waiting for confirmation on my other fucking screen is what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm only trading evals here, Kin. There's no way I would trade a funded account and fuck my day up. I'm still waiting for fucking confirmation. I made money last night. I made money this morning. I made money on the stream. Yeah. Last night was very good. I would say last night was very good, and then it just kind of fucking kept it going. Oh, geez. Oh, you don't want to do that. This is just an eval. It is what it is. It's just an eval. If I go up, I go up. If I don't, I don't. Oh, crack my back. Damn, Maria. How you doing? Is it good? Are you up? Never got confirmed. It sucks. There you go. Just never got confirmation. Could still go, but I was looking for an inversion on the 1 minute chart and I didn't get it. We basically got the sweep. You could see this. This was the sweep, right? And then I was looking for a 1 minute inversion to the upside and just never got it. You know, sometimes I wait, sometimes I don't. It would have been awesome because it probably would have ran to close. But, you know, it is what it is. You know, but at least, you know, that's why I voice like the trades out to everybody. And I tell you, I didn't get confirmation because I don't want you to be like, oh, he's in. Like, I'm not trading this with a funded account for multiple reasons. One, it's past 3:30. Probably not. You know, the likelihood of things to work out past 3 o'clock, especially 3:30, is less. It's just one of those things. It's just one of those things. So prob best to stop. Well, I don't mind trading an eval. Like, I'll trade an eval to the fucking end of the day. Like, that's not a big deal to me. I won't trade funded accounts though. Like, this is not terrible. You got a little bit higher of a low. I'll tell you if we. Let's see what happens. Yo, Marie, trade after 3 and it might burn when you pee. Yo, that's awesome. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Did you miss anything? Not really. I'm waiting to slam this thing, though. That I can tell you. Yo, I'm telling you, man. It's... Yo, I'll tell you what. I kind of like being on the stream all day. I am having fun on the stream all day. And we'll do one last entry. So if you're on the stream, I open this up through the day a bunch of times. You get more entries if you're on. If you're not on, it's all good. But I kind of am liking it. Kind of liking it. It's fun hanging out with everybody. And today, Dumpy Dump. Dumpy McDumperson. Dude, we fucking crushed it today. We absolutely crushed it today. What's crazy is I didn't even make any CPI money in these accounts at all. Just fucking give it to me. I'm watching. Bro, I'm going to blast this long like a Jackson Pollock. What up, boom? Trump is at the Energy Summit talking now. That's all I need. Yo, CPI was awesome. I thought I made money. I thought I made money until I didn't. And I was like, whoa, what just happened? I wonder if he starts talking nuclear energy. He might be talking nuclear energy over there. Probably. Yo, and just like that, we back, boys. Yo, you thought that account was down $500? It ain't anymore. Yo. Yo-ho. Oh, shit, I got to open up the door. Hold on 1 second. Yo! Yo, who fucking grabbed that one? Who got that one? Boom. Fan it out. Fan it the fuck out. Look at that. You're still in it? I pull out early. I get worried sometimes. Honestly, that's not the entry that I wanted. On the one, I played this W, basically. Bottom, boom, bottom. And then when we broke, see how when we broke up here, that's when I played it. Yo, take profit trader all day, baby. All day. Bro, take profit trader. Improper risk management. Yeah, no, take profit trader all day. I have Apex accounts, as you could see. They're all freaking here, but yeah. What up, Mikey? Dude, you know what I want tonight? Yo, I'm either getting a disgusting amount of Mexican food or I'm eating raviolis. That's what I'm eating tonight. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. I just requested, well, I just got $2,000 apparently. They took it out of my account already. Scared of late day surges? Yeah. Well, I mean, it was playing out. You got the sweep. This was the sweep. And, you know, that was it. Mexican food's awesome. Roshan, what up? I thought you were going to say lobsters. Brother, I might have made a lot of money today, but I'll eat food trucks. I'll eat food trucks. I definitely made a lot of money today, actually. Ramen all day. Roach coach, baby. All day, CT. Yeah, I'm just freaking hanging. What up, Amit? Yep, I saw, but stupid late day work calls. Ooh, it happens. Oh, shit. I clicked on fucking... Yo, there's a Superman clip on YouTube I was going to watch. of Mr. Terrific's fight scene. I got to watch that Superman movie. It fucking looks amazing. After close walkthrough of Trade Sinker, I can show you that. You want to see Trade Sinker? If we start grinding up, I'm interested, but concerned. So I found out some interesting stuff about Trade Sinker, by the way. They haven't really, Raymond, but I heard Superman movie was good. I don't really know, though. I'm not like a diehard superhero movie guy. Like I just watched Lincoln Lawyer. We watched 3 seasons of Lincoln Lawyer, and I need something new to watch. If you guys know any good shit to watch, put it in. I want to watch some good shit. Things I like to laugh my ass off, especially at night, like Vacation Friends. Love it. Like shit like that. X videos. Dude. I like watching freaking all types of funny shit. I like to laugh. I love fucking laughing, dude. So if you got some good shit, bro, the beginning of Eastbound and Down is the best fucking 9 minutes ever, Sean. You just watch Gray Man? I don't know. That doesn't. Is it funny? Like I like Entourage. Game of Thrones was good. I'm trying to think what else, man. I watched. Yo, I'm not trading MOC. I back tested on FX replay, and I'm out on MOC. Plus, I've made a ton of fucking money today. What up, TJ? Yo, Lee Watt. Not sure if Netflix is the same in the US, but there's a series called. Oh yeah, I've seen Gentlemen. It's like yeah. Yo, Ian. Come on, baby. What are we doing? See, so one of the things I was back testing would have been to go south right there. So you would have went short. Yo, Ian, you getting your little dump. So one of the things I was back testing was you play the MOC 5 seconds after the candle. So basically it goes up. Yeah, but Sean, I started back testing it, dude. It was not good. I'm being honest. It was not good. I got this FX replay thing. I'll show you how it works. Yeah, I know. I get it. But it wasn't good. I'm just being honest with you. I don't think you're going under 23,000 today. If we do, that's massive. It worked today. So I was back testing, taking the retracement, Ray, like you're saying, like argument 6, say it goes up for the first 5 seconds. I then take the retracement. I don't know. I don't really know what the play around MOC would be. I don't really know. I'm starting to feel like by the time I make it to MOC, by the time I make it here, I should have made enough for the day. And this is maybe to make up an account that's just smoked. My 15-second strat doesn't take into account structure. No, it's just a blatant 5-second break. Yeah, Raymond, that's kind of where I'm at. Is if I'm up, don't even take part. Hit it day 1 for 100. There you go. Yo, did they give you the funded already? Yeah, no, I get it, Raymond. But if I was to set rules, like what I could do is I could say, okay, take the last 5 minutes before the candle, and if we go over that, you then take it back the other way. I rarely trade overnight. Oh. Yeah. I mean, let it rip. Let it rip, baby. But yeah. This looks like it's just going to dump to be real. Like we're just I don't want to trade anything. Oh, look, the 355 candle just popped it. I'm cool with where I am. I'll show you Trade Sinker. I am working on taking trades at 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and maybe London Open, Russell. They would all be I'm working on something like that. Those are things I'm looking at is London Orb. London Orb, 8 o'clock gold, 9 o'clock gold, orbs, and we'll see what happens. I don't really know what's gonna happen. Yo, I appreciate you coming by, man. 40 days? Jeez. Oh. What's the Tradeify deal? $30 for what? I stop when I'm happy. Like, I'm happy right now. This thing can dump 300 points. I'm fine. What up, Alex? So how long am I going to stream? I'll probably hang out till like 4:30ish. People got questions. What I like to do is from 4 o'clock to 4:20, answer questions, go over things for anybody. Like, it's a good time because we're not looking at the market anymore. And not only are we not looking at the market, but like I can then share my screen. Like, you want to see TradeSyncer, right? I'm going to bring TradeSyncer on here and I'll show you how it works. It's a good time to go over things with people while they're on the stream. I'm not trading in the day code. I made so much. Every account I have is green. Every single account is green. I don't know. There's no need to do anything. I feel zero need to do anything. I mean, it's crazy. Yo, if every day was like this, holy shit. Yeah, I just don't feel the need. Like, I have no desire to be like, oh, I need to make one last trade. Like, if I play the drift and it loses, bro, I'd be pissed. I'd be like, yo, why did I do that? It was stupid. I'll just walk away with my gains and start back over tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, I had a great day, popped a lot of accounts up. I requested money. I got $2,000 sent to me today by a prop firm. Made 2,000, did all this today. Like, I'm kind of happy. I don't really feel the need to do anything. I hope it hits for you guys. Here it is. It would be to the downside. You would have gotten filled to the downside. I would have gotten stopped. I would have gotten stopped out. I probably wouldn't like taking this because the last candle was 27 points. I probably wouldn't have played this to be real. Being that this candle was 27 points and stochastics were way down, I'd probably only be looking to go up. The real move was this candle. The real move was the candle before. Dude, that's crazy. All right, so people have questions about TradeSyncer. I'll show you this. So it's super fucking simple. So you basically just go into connections and you just connect your accounts. Like, literally you click. Let me just make sure when I click it doesn't show me a fucking. So when I click connection, this is what comes up, and you could basically choose what connection you want, and then you just put in your system username, password, and that's it. And then after that, you have connections, and then you could, what do you call it? I just want to make sure the fucking, yeah. So I can't click on that. That's why I moved. All right. So basically, once you're here, you click details, and then you can just pick what accounts you want. And I pick 5 of these, 1 of these. And then what you do is, see, you go to cockpit. Let me just go to cockpit real quick. So once you're in cockpit, you basically set a leader, or they'll automatically set one, or you can just change the leader, and then you just click which ones you want it to follow. So what I do is I set the leader as 1 account, and then I set a 1 follower, right? So I have 1 follower. That follow account is this account. I'm going to show you. So that follow account, oh, I already took it off. But anyways, that follow account will be a leader in Replicanto, and then I will copy trade the rest of them. So I don't have to pay for anything but the minimum on TradeSyncer. And also TradeSyncer has a problem with how many contracts you could do. So basically, I'll just do like 1 contract on the leader account. But then once I'm in Replicanto, I'll switch it to pre-allocation. So this account may be 1, but then, you know, when I do this account, it could be, you know, fucking 7. But TradeSyncer has nothing to do with this because it's already through. What up? What's running? What's running, Flip? Oh, the market. Yo, later, DW. Yo, Ian, I hope it drops. I hope it drops, man. But that's how TradeSyncer works. Hopefully CT was on here while I was explaining it. But yeah. TradeSyncer's legit. Drift smashed. Yo, what's your stop loss on the drift, Flip? Dude, I am starving. About the middle of the, oh, so yeah. I was just wondering, I would have got stopped out because I probably wouldn't have even taken this because the candle was too big, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, so that's how I do it with TradeSyncer. They have like a journaling thing in here that you can like look at your P&Ls and whatnot. I don't do any of the journaling. I could fucking care less. How about market replay? Oh, FX replay? I'll show you FX replay. You want to see FX replay? I'll show you it right now. You guys ready for this? So let's just say I want to create a session, right? New session. And we want to do, I don't know. I'll just call it whatever. So now I just created this session. Yeah, I created Cove, go to the chart. Now I'm at the chart, right? Now, what do you want? What do you want to? It's up to us now what we want to do. So, do you want to show? I could show you the drift. So, argument's sake, say we were taking the drift play, right? So, I'm going to play. Right, we're going to do 6 p.m. and we're going to do. So, I'm going to go to custom settings and we're going to go to the end of the day. Go to custom setting. Go to. It says Asia, but it's not Asia. Hold on. So, argument's sake, right? Say this is it. This is not, you got to go right to. So, this is the 359 candle, right? So, then you would just set up a long position. And then you got to figure out what you want to be your risk and reward. So, you want to risk, you know, what do you want to set as the risk? 7 points. So that's 7 points to the downside, and we'll go for 10. And then what you do is you save the template, save as, 710 for argument's sake, right? So that's the long, and then I place the order. Now the order's in there, right? And then I just do it real quick. Short position, click, and we're gonna go for. You don't have to do this every time because once you have the here, I'll just argument's sake say that's it, right? Place the order, right? And then I just go and say, okay, that's the 4 p.m. candle. Now we would have gotten filled, right? Now we're filled. There, you would have gotten paid, right? Now I take this off and then I just go to the next session and I just find where the next session is. Bye, Maria. And I find the next session and I just keep doing this. You're basically back testing the orders, right? And then what you do is you can go back at the end and it will tell you your total P&L using one contract, your risk reward, your gains, your losses. Later, Josh. And it'll tell you all that stuff. What day, other shit. That's how that works. Oh, but yeah, that's how that works. So basically, it's some manual. But it goes quick because you hit the button and it just hops to the next session at the same time. So you could keep on back testing it. It's not like you got to scroll and scroll and scroll. It's pretty much just jump to the next one, jump to the next one. I back tested 58 days worth of data in about a half hour. That's about how long it took me. Yeah, it's like $17, $30. But yeah. It's You know, listen, for 30 minutes, there might be a way you can automate it. I don't really know. Yo, 90% off Apex coupon code Cove Trader. Let me see that. I'll tell you right now. Yo, Sean, only straight bangers all day. I'll tell you, how long are they running it off? Let me see. Yeah, I mean, what's crazy though is they break the data down by the day. So you could see so I ran a back test and it was positive. Every day was good, but Friday is a negative day. So you don't do it on Friday. Or when you do it, it'll be like, oh, longs are good, sells are not. So you can kind of break down data to that. Like if you did the drift, you might come out and say, hey, shorts pay off 75% of the time and longs are only 55% of the time. So then you only take shorts. Tomorrow's gonna be your first day of trading. I'm going to look right now. It's not giving me 90% off. Jack, I'm not getting 90% off on wealth charts. Is it for a certain account? Yeah, do not play. I wouldn't play PPI though. PPI doesn't move as much as CPI. Just an FYI for everybody that's on the stream. Well, what? Yeah, I don't know. It's not working. I'll check my email. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, what's going on? What do we got? We got the Ducks. This thing just keeps selling off after hours. That's interesting. What up, Miramar? Oh, everybody have a good day today? Pre-market might be huge. I might play PPI, but not on the initial shit, to be honest with you. I might just Dude, I can't believe I fucking did 2 days in a row all day. You guys like this? I kind of like the all day thing. I'm kind of a fan of the all day thing. Dude, look at this. It's unloading. Holy shit. Yo, somebody had earnings after hours. That's probably what this is. Who had earnings? I'm going to look right now. Nobody after hours. JPM and Wells Fargo were pre-market. Citigroup pre-market. Wow, all the big banks were pre-market. Tomorrow you got Bank of America, ASML, J&J, Goldman Sachs. You got Morgan Stanley tomorrow. You got a bunch. You got a bunch of big shit tomorrow. Dude, that's crazy. I don't know, but NVIDIA CEO is set to speak somewhere. Oh, dude. Yo, the China deadline is August 1st, guys. Like, if that happens and they don't have a deal, shit's going to get wild. Hold on, guys. One second. Yo, I'm back. Dude, just keep that in mind. He can't keep pushing back the fucking China deadline. It's either going to go really good. Personally, I think it's going to go. I thought it was going to go bad, but now they're letting NVIDIA sell chips in China. So I don't really know what to think. Man, I am fucking exhausted. Yeah, that's all tomorrow. That's a lot. It's a lot. All right, let's set the fucking ducks up. If you're new here, be sure to subscribe if you want to join the duck race to win free accounts. Today's free account is a starter plus my funded futures account. If you're new here, we stream live every day. A lot of times twice a day, usually in the morning and then afternoon. There's a in the description of this video. There's a link to our free Discord, and there's a free futures course down there also if you want. Also, if you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER. That's what allows me to do all these giveaways. Right now, my funded futures, if you didn't already, 50% off. Take Profit Trader. 40% off, no activation fee. And it works everywhere else. It works at Apex, Tradeify, you name it. Oh, I can't even drag this. All right, cool. Different times on the stream, we open this up. Every time we open it up, you get another entry. So if you're on the stream, you got more entries. Quack, quack, baby. Ah. 10:30, Sandy. Jack Boom in the house. Jack, you here, Jack? Jack was just here 2 seconds ago. Swim, you little bastard. He's here, right? I'm almost positive he's here. What? Oh, I don't really want that. I'll get Mexican food.
Are you going to baseball?
No, baseball's done. Not done, but canceled. Throwing these out. Sean, oh, Sean, you were right there. POA is my favorite bet. It is definitely not. I'm on the fucking wall over there. Sandboy. Oh, you had it, Sandboy. Yo, it's 4:23. You on the street? You on? Yes, maybe no. Dude, I love when everybody's on. It's so easy. We're not doing fucking a ton of reruns. Come on, baby. Dude, I don't know what happened to this website. It's fucking... Dude, if you put it in, you are on here. If you didn't put it in, you're not on here. It's not open the whole time. So you got to be there when it... Oh, we're just gonna fucking... If you put your name on, you got to be here when it opens up. Just because you come in and put it on, put the code in, doesn't mean you're in. You got to be here when it opens. Got to be here when it opens. If you're not here when it opens, it's not open all day. You got to be here when it opens. Visible, are you on? Yo, it's 4:25. Are you here? We got one more, and then that's it. The fuck? Why is that acting like this? Yo, that's my other account. I am here. Quack, quack, baby. Yo, B Pet. Dude, I was literally on the thing with you, and I said, put the code in. Did you put it in? B-Pet. Yo, I don't even know. Who just won? I wasn't even paying attention. Literally, who just won? Who just won? Lord won? Lord, you're in here? There's one last one. Guys, you guys are killing me today. I am getting fucking... All right, here we go. You guys ready for this? Watch. B-Pet, it literally, see, says your name right there. Do you see it? B-Pet. No, dude. Yeah, that's why I said you had to put the code in. People are putting that in. People are putting in the code. It's all automated. I just put you in. I just showed you your name. Everybody uses the code, though. The code is ! Code trader. I put you in, though. You're in, but that's why everyone puts that in the chat. That's why everyone puts that in the chat. Kaba, you here? Yo, we're going to mix it up. What do you guys want to run? Do you want canoe racing? What do we want? Canoes? Are we going to run? Do you want to run a race? Pogo sticks. You guys want runners? Okay. Here we go. All right. Winner gets a Starter Plus account. Let's see. Uh-oh, Kevin. I don't know how Dell got in there. Did Dell win? Well, it doesn't even matter. I think I accidentally put Dell's name in there, but Kaba won. I think Dell was somebody else, but it wouldn't have mattered because Kaba won. Dude, I am fucking exhausted, guys. Oh, any other questions? Flip. Lord, you were Dell. That's what happened. I typed in Lord and they gave me Dell on the fucking thing. Yeah, I would have figured it out if Dell won, but Dell did not win. That's why I just whatevered it. You were Dell. Dude, I am fucking completely done. I don't know if I'm going to stream through all day tomorrow. This has wiped me out. Guys, we had an awesome fucking day. We made so much money today. Hopefully you guys made money today. Yeah, Dell was Lord. I mean, I knew Dell didn't win, so if Dell won, I would have figured it out who Dell was. We'll see what happens, but yeah, man, we were super fucking green today. So hopefully we continue this tomorrow. I'm going to post, by the way, on X, I'm going to post the setups of the day. That's what I'm doing going forward. Like the best setups. If you want to see what they are, if you're brand new and you want to see what they are, just follow me on X. And you'll see all, like, if I was only going to take 2 or 3 setups a day, I post which ones they are and why I was taking them. So if you want, check that out. Other than that, I'm exhausted. And yeah, I don't even know. Anybody got questions? Anybody got questions? Oh. Yo, hopefully you guys learned something today. I'll see you guys in the Discord, though. I'll hang out in a little bit. All right. Peace. Wait, hold on. I need the music to sign off on. Gotta have the music. Where the fuck is the music at? Need the music. Yo, Ken, I appreciate it, man. So I have too many tabs open. I can't even find the fucking... Oh, here we go.
I'm a train that kid spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal.
10:30 in the morning.
Doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers like my ecstasy. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won. Dark races running with coupon codes. Cover trader, secret unlocks the load. Fortunes flip on a dime, they say I double down and live for today.
Yeah, in the morning.
Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won. Charts go wild, my heart's on fire. Crypto whispers fuel my desire.
Yo, your first time you hearing it, Corey?
Watch it fall. The higher the stakes, the louder the call. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
And my take profit trader. And my Bulenox. And my mindful in the future. Just fucking stacking gains all day on the stream. All day, baby.
Dark races are running with coupon codes. Cover traders,
Yes,
secret
all day.
unlocks the load. Fortunes flip
Yo.
on a dime, they say.
Gotta be on the stream,
I
baby.
double down and live for today. Shots go wild, my heart's on fire. Crypto whispers fuel my desire.
Yeah, I did this with AI in like literally 5 minutes.
Watch it fall. The higher the stakes, the louder the call. Shots go wild, my heart's on fire. Crypto whispers fuel.
All right, I'm out, boys. We smashed today. I'm going to go enjoy my profits. And I'm just going to be back doing it again tomorrow. Same time, same place. Tell grandma to come by. Tell her to bring her bingo friends. And let's stack it. I got a payout today, and we'll keep it rolling. Peace.